Hello, hello. RNG and the rabbit's foot, the bane of our existence. What do we got on the agenda tonight? Well, ideally, we'll get to Ginger Island, we'll get the boat fixed, we'll get our rabbit's foot, we'll complete the community center. We've got a lot of stuff just queued up and ready to go, but it all comes down to that rabbit's foot. So if we look at our community center, that's it. We need one rabbit's foot and we will be good to go. Now, we've got the night market. We're going to do that. We'll keep checking for the rabbit's foot. We'll also work on Hector's storyline here. We are poised with Hector's birthday coming up. This is going to work out pretty well because we have at least one Stardrop Tea. We could potentially get a second one. And you can give as many as you want, but figure if we can get ourselves to the island, we can get some iridium fiddlehead ferns. We can give one of those and a Stardrop Tea for Hector's birthday, and we'll probably get 7-ish hearts, so we'll almost fill up Hector's friendship today, which means if we can look at the storyline, we have completed chapter 1. So if you look at the way this is kind of organized, right, the game or the mod is built in chapters. So if we go chapter 1, never ending adventure, and then that is Mateo. This is chapter 2, Circle of Thorns. The second chapter of Sword Sorcery reveals the identity of B, who introduces himself, or herself in our case, as Hector, a druid deeply rooted to the earth itself. Learn about what has this wolf snapping at the hand that feeds him. Gain the trust of one of the valley's nature guardians and purify a river corrupted by pollution. Learn the druid skill, collect druidic essence, and unlock the true grove and the secrets it hides. So we have completed the Zero Heart event. We did not turn this on. We could maybe turn this on just to look at it. I don't know how that will work. We got the 1 heart event, and now we're working on friendship, much like with Mateo here. You know, the story will unlock as we get through the friendship. But again, we are sitting in a pretty good spot because Hector's birthday is coming up. Okay. Let's go ahead and learn how to make chocolate cake. We've got Eli and Dylan's house. We can do some stuff in. And no rabbit's foot. We are 0 for 1 in the rabbit's foot department for today's stream. So we're just, again, we are basically dependent on the RNG. Okay. We'll keep the 5 wool for now, and we can always make cloth out of it if we need to. Ooh, all right, let's rock and roll. What do we got for mail? I was conducting a field study the other day, and I found this specimen. Well, thanks, Demetrius. Starting tomorrow, the traveling merchant fleet will dock at the Pelican Town. For a yearly fleet will dock at Pelican Town, not the. Okay. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5. There's free coffee. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, if you were with us last time, we did get our horse. We may need to change this so that the horse, we can't go vertical through there. Probably need to move this dehydrator, I'm going to say. We'll see. We'll see where that goes. On the farm itself, I think we'll go down and say hi to our rabbits. We want to continue to push their friendship up, hopefully into the 4 heart category. We'll say hi to all the animals, but higher friendship means higher percentage of drop chance for our rabbit's foot. Okay, what do we got going here? Ooh, need a walleye? Did we keep a walleye? Salmon, I don't think we... Nope, we do. We have 2. Beautiful. That's good for a ticket, so... Alright, that will go to Jacob, I believe, was who wanted that. Make Jade happy, bring Jade an iron bar. Okay. That's for Jade. What else do we got in here? That's not going to happen. That could happen. That's long time off. Got a walleye for Jacob, an iron bar, and then we need 100 hardwood for our raccoon missions. We are at 281. When that gets to 300, we can unlock the raccoons because we need 200 for the boat. Whenever that's going to happen. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump off the old horse. There we go. Let's see, other things. Oh, it's Harvey's birthday. We can give him coffee for his birthday. That is a loved gift for Harvey. All right, anything out here we want? Really, probably the only thing is a rare seed, which we haven't gotten in a while. That I would probably grab off of there. All right, let's go make some trouble. Not really. Mostly we just want the hardwood. Boink, boink, boink. I'm not even going to fight the slime if I can help it. We'll go with the live and let live. Now, our hoe's being worked on right now, so we can't dig up any of those spots. There we go. Let's head to town. Hope everybody had a good weekend here in the States. It's a holiday weekend, so if you were able to celebrate, thank you. On two fronts. Not celebrating the day. We've had this conversation before. But celebrating the people that the day is meant for. Thank you for that. Our place clean, but always gets dirty. Alright, Harvey. Seems to be at his office. Let's pop in and see what he's doing. So, coffee it is. Thank you very much. I didn't expect anyone to know it was my birthday today. Like, all the birthdays are literally on a calendar on the wall right outside your office. I'm not sure how you could miss that, but to each his own, my friend, to each his own. Speaking of coffee, though, do we have... No, we've collected all of our coffee. Alright, so we have 32. So, if you've been with us in the past, we do go ahead and use coffee as our primary gift-giving item once we get up and running with coffee. Alright, I think both Jacob and most likely Jade are still out in the scarp. So let's head that direction. With our little horse. Oh goodness, hello. You quite startled me. I was quite lost in my thoughts. I didn't mean to quite startle you. Alright, so we've got Eli and Dylan's house as a cutscene. We've got Jade, and we have... There's Jade and Jacob. And then we'll go check on the honey. We'll go up and get our hardwood. And then we'll just talk to people as we come across them. Do you have any grapes? How are we doing with the duck friendship? Oh, the duck loves coffee as well. Likes coffee. Loves grapes, though. Let's see, farming. There you go. Enjoy your grape. Now, was Jade in the inn? A lot of people in the inn for some reason. We'll say hi to everybody. I actually saw a whale out in the distance when I sat by the lighthouse earlier. I was hoping for a glimpse of a sea monster, but whales are every bit as cool. I seen them in my dreams, swimming lazily through the sky as their song reverberated through my being. Whales have always had a strange association with magic. I could hug you right now, you know that? I'm hopelessly addicted to this stuff. Alright, we should probably check and make sure that we at least have like versions. Okay, we got like and love out of these two. There we go. And for you as well, my dear. Things can be a little all over the place some days. It's just part of running a business, I guess. And sweetie, I'm looking forward to seeing the life you live here. Alright, there's Jade. Wow, we've actually got pretty good friendship with Jade. She's also a coffee connoisseur. Works on hold for the winter. The larvae are overwintering, and I don't want to disturb them. Okay. First things first, there's your coffee. And I do believe you would like an iron bar. And we got a ticket from that. Beautiful. Hey Victus, how you doing? Have you tried the spa pool downstairs? It's a great way to warm up in the winter. Well, you have tech issues and I have RNG issues, so everybody has their burdens to bear. Jasper's finally back, although he changed a lot. I'll try to tell him cool reptile facts to cheer him up. He always likes to learn. Fritos. Yeah, normal is boring. We all have those. What a preposterous question. You doubt my authenticity. Well, I would say that you are a flibberty gibbet. Flibberty gibbet. Ooh, strong words. That wasn't a no. That's one check towards my hypothesis. Oh, I think this is a little out of order. My fairy research. I asked Adine if she were one of the Fae. Fair folk can't lie, you see. Well, you gotta agree. If anyone here is a fairy hiding in plain sight, it's gotta be her, right? I don't know if she's a fairy, but she has an affinity for flowers. See how pretty and colorful they stay? Okay. Check 1. 2. Kinship with animals. That massive cat's gotta be a familiar. Or a fey beast or something. Alright. And 3. Listen to the way she talks and the way she dresses. She looks like she just stepped out of a high fey court. She's just quirky. You make a valid point. I know, right? She's a walking anachronism. I'm not familiar with that word. Well, I gotta go and devise a couple more tests. Rule of threes and all that. See ya. I feel like we jumped a cutscene there. Not sure, though. Okay, Jacob appears to be potentially heading this way. So, There is a chance that we might be able to intercept him. Nope, he's just standing up here. Alright, he wants... I'm going to say Eloise probably doesn't like coffee. No, but she does like triple shot espresso. Good on you, girl. There you go. Knock yourself out. Caffeinate. Alright, so Jacob should want our walleye. Let's see here. What do I do? Okay. Do you have any grass starter, Decon? If so, plant it on the last day of winter. Apparently it'll spread like wildflower overnight. Local farming secrets. Do you know birds descend from dinosaurs, Farmer Decon? The first birds were called the Archaeopteryx. It means featherwing. It's funny to think that dinosaurs might have looked like pelican or geese. It is crazy. Okay, clear, clear, clear. Clear. Let's go check honey. We'll get ourselves some... We will get to honey and hardwood, and then we will check in with Hector. There's our coffee. Appreciate it. Building your own cavalry unit. I never got the hang of horse riding. Honestly, think I might be a little too big for it. Either that or army issued saddles are terrible, terrible quality. Alright, let's go check in there. Alright, so that doesn't produce. That's no surprise. Vanessa and her friends are on winter vacation. Come back in spring. Okay. So nothing worse. We don't have to keep checking this if we don't want to. Emily put some fashion game on my phone. She says this because I have unlimited data, but I think she's just using my account to burst her own. Very nice. Let's see. Are you a coffee drinker? You are. Star Trek Dew Crafter Valley by the Sea. That's a lot. You have a lot going on there, my friend. Oh, how did I get that? A gigantic... See also bear-sized mug of allergen-safe spearmint tea made through dubious methods. See also microwave. Great for soldiers and scholars in desperate need. I'm not sure why that just popped into our inventory. Maybe it came at the end of that conversation. I don't know. Alright, let's keep heading north. Actually, we'll go ahead and just take... Actually, nope. Never mind. Hey! 8 months! 8 months! Thank you so much. We do appreciate the 8-month shout-out. Throw some blue chickens in the chat there for you. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you this weekend. That'd be an interesting combination. Alright, let's get our hardwood and then we'll go see if we can find Hector. Let's go ahead and clear ourselves another row here. And then, like I said, we might... I liked the fish ponds out here in our last playthrough. We might go back to that. I'm not sure. But it worked really well. Disgrace board, remember, works as a general theme. It makes the severance seem like a bribe. Yeah, it's different. I don't currently use one, but I've used one in the past. When I was younger. But yeah, having the shares transfer be kind of like hush money, I guess, would work in that playthrough, Nancy. Let's see, I think we need to go over here. All right, take care, Victus. Thanks for popping in. All right, Hector. So do we wait on gifts to see if we get our Fiddlehead Fern? It's nice to see you. Or do we go ahead and just go with stone? Let's just go with stone. Alright, we're halfway to 2. We'll definitely get some story in today. I think the next stream is going to be the big Hector run. The way things are lining up. Okay, last time we cleared... Okay, we're going to get new quests tomorrow. So I think we're going to leave those alone. Last time we cleared the guild quest for the 30 metalheads. So that's done. Let's go ahead and pop over, turn in our ticket here, and see if we get... We have 2? Like, I think we're 2 away from a second Stardrop Tea, which will be really good for us to get. Hello, Lewis. Alright, we went through, what, 13 coffee? Yeah, we're 2 tickets away. We would have had it. We've had, I think on the first or second, I think on the first, we had everything done except for a rabbit's foot on the 1st of winter. And now that's it. We just need a rabbit's foot. I have 2 rabbits. They're almost 4 hearts of friendship, and they just do not want to give us a rabbit's foot. Granny always seems to smile more after Cammy visits. We don't have much in common, but anyone taking time for her is good in my book. Think she knows anything about grid ball? I don't know. Try not to make a mess in the house or my mom will flip. Alright, let's see. Coffee for you. I think all these guys like coffee. Yeah, we're safe here. How many times do I have to tell you to leave me alone? Man, chill out. We're really actually pretty decent friends now. Ooh, Stella loves coffee. Really? How did I... Oh, okay. She's almost at 1 heart. I'm like, how did I give her a gift when we haven't even gotten a heart? But she probably had very little friendship. Alright, let's go ahead and get home, clear our Victus takes the chicken to the face. All right, let's go ahead and drop that off. We have a house plant and some food. Food, decorations. All right, we'll get more coffee beans tomorrow. How is our hay supply doing? Well, we're a little low. Could go ahead and let's do a cutting today. Let's see, 1, 2. Two, 3. So what we do is we leave a row. That way, when spring hits, this will all fill in. And we won't have to worry. We'll have full fields. We don't have a ton of animals right now, so we'll be fine. And that feels full. All right, I think we filled up the old silos. $7.20, perfect. I have to make some more sprinklers. I think we need to maybe move that over. I think we could get... I think we could get more in. Maybe... Oh, that's cool. Birthday on Memorial Day. We had a good one. Watched some Formula One, watched a movie, hung out with the family. Nope, I didn't want to quite place that. Come back. I think that's probably a good spot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll play around with that once we get to the spring. Whew. All right, let's check in on our production. That's all caught up, it looks like. We got fish. Sold, sold, sold. Let's see how much stuff we have here. Drop off that, drop off that, and drop off that. Perfect. Relatively efficient day one. Let's see if we can get our rabbit's foot. Come on, RNG. You know you want to hook us up. Day 15. That seems like a good day to get a rabbit's foot to me. All right, come on. You can do it. No. Denied. I 0 for 2 in this stream. Let's see, we got 2 birthdays today. We got Edith, who likes coffee. Perfect. Liking that. And then we've got our friend Goat Herd here. Or Gothard, if you want to go Gothard. Apple and Puckerwort on his loved. If I find one on the traveling card, I'm buying it. And then we can count how many days after that I get one, but I'll take it. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, we should have some Puckerwort in here somewhere, I think. There we go. Alright. So that'll go to Goat Herd. That goes to Edith. Unless there was something better on her list. Maple syrup, oyster, pearl. Now we've got... You know what? Let's go ahead and give her the oyster. Because we have that in gold. And that'll give us more than the coffee will. So that's worth it. Okay, a couple birthdays. We've got the night market in town today. Our gold hoe is finished, which means we could start upgrading our pan. Let's get everything to gold, so it's already copper. It starts out at copper. So we'll go ahead and get that going. No mail today, but it is an odd day, which means coffee. All right, I got a couple rows, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish rows going here. All right, how much did that give us? Okay, 128, 137. I think we were at 80 last time. So here we go. Crank that out, and crank that out. Perfect. So our coffee is brewing. Okay, let's see. Got to go out to the Scarp. Do we want to make a desert run today? We're going to have to start farming iridium, which may just be our thing that we have to do until we get our rabbit's foot. Because the thing that we need is blocking us. Once we get to Ginger Island, there's a lot of work to do out there. But until we can get there, let's see, triple shot espresso, sure. You're welcome. All right. Ooh, look at that. We're starting to open up. The coffee giving is opening us up some friendship for sure. Okay, let's see. Scarp, Eli and Dylan, Scarp. And then we probably need to make a, looks like a pass through Pelican Town on our way back. Let's hit the Scarp first. We have to go all the way up and see Goat Herd, so that's a bit of a walk. You know, work would be less of a drag if Mr. Sad Eyes talked to me. He totally rocks the designer stubble look, though, don't you think? I don't know. Alright, let's go get Edith. Get her birthday. And then we're going to have to go up north for Goat Herd. Good morning, everybody. Why do you always look happy? No. Hey, Ethan's a coffee drinker. Cool, thanks. Edith, happy birthday. Oh, that's Josephine. There's Edith. Chilly today, isn't it? I hope you're wrapped up well. Okay, I'm going to slow down on the coffee giving. Although we should get a lot of coffee today. Yeah, we still have double digits. Right, Michael, you are a coffee person. Welcome to the inn. You're a breath of fresh air, happy escape from all this paperwork. Okay, so you are going to get an oyster, though, because that'll give us a little bit of bonus because of that gold quality. All right, very nice, very nice. Happy birthday to you. Miss Rosa, you don't get snowed in. Do you come with empty rooms, the boiler downstairs, and the isolation? Well, let's just say I'm having flashbacks of a certain horror novel I really regret reading. You are also into the coffee. There you go. We have talked to a lot of people at the inn. Cold season is once again upon us. Like a harbinger of disease, a white monster that aims to get us all. How does it keep getting away? Good questions. Coffee, 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 coffee. Our coffee empire is now in full swing. And mostly full swing. We're still waiting for all of our plants to produce every 2 days. Once we get to that, we'll generate enough coffee to be able to give coffee to everybody we see twice a week. Now this I kind of like. In the winter this freezes over and you can walk anywhere you want. Just kind of a cool little bonus. Hey buddy, how you doing? They say it's your birthday. You better watch out for avalanches. Okay. Puckerwort. This should jump you up to, let's say, 3 or 4. I'm gonna say 3. Oh, 4. We got to 4. About 4.5. Okay. Anything up here? Nope. Okay, we got East Scarp at 11. And Eli and Dylan's house. So let's go knock those 2 out. On the way down, we'll go ahead and we'll do a manual walk down. That way we can grab the hardwood on the way out. And then once we get the scarp done, we'll head over to... Oh, we're up here. I guess we should go ahead and go see Hector. Don't think I have... Yeah, I've just got normal fiddlehead ferns, so we'll stick with... We'll stick with stone. Stone's a nice cheap gift, and Hector loves her pebble rock. Is visiting me how you keep busy, or do you like run around just talking to everyone? That's a lot of socializing. Wowie zowie. I just run around and talk to everyone. And give them coffee. Oh, I love rocks. So to otters, you know, that's the same every time. Does she... Okay, we got a like of coffee, but again, we want to push Hector's friendship as fast as we can. Because that directly threshold gates our progress towards the bard skill and the sword and sorcery storyline. Hey Dreadnought, welcome back. We were just other day talking about you, hoping you were doing okay. I believe it was Nancy. Nancy brought up your name. Oh, hello, Decon. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Urgent business. Anything I can help? You want to help? That would be appreciated. A flock of chickens has been dumped on the slopes of Mount Evermore. A rescue group were coming to help me catch them, but they're stuck in Grampleton. I could certainly use another pair of hands. I can't help, I'm too busy. I'll help you. Are we going to take your truck? That would be great, thank you. Chickens everywhere. Wow, that's a lot of chickens. Can I have them? I'll build a coop just for them. This is going to take some time. Have you ever heard of chickens before? How hard can it be? Nope, I'm eager to learn. My chickens come when called. I'm gonna go with that one. You must be quite the chicken whisperer. These girls aren't truly feral. They've been released fairly recently. It's important that we catch them now before they get eaten by foxes or lose all trust in humans. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. First, we're going to lure them towards us with some grain. Now you need to circle around. I think that's all of them. Now let's get these girls home. Who would just release chickens? Thanks for that, Decon. I couldn't have done it without you. Here. Buy yourself something nice for lunch. I think he gave us money. I have no idea how much. Anyway, I better get these girls settled in. You're welcome to drop by and visit them. Thanks. Look to be a decent amount. Okay, what else do we have in the scarp? Eli and Dylan's house, it looks like. Gudrun appears deeply engrossed in arcana, catcher, prunus, and doesn't pay you any mind. Do they now? But they love coffee. Can you believe my brothers are still little kids who drink soda? Thanks, farmer. How about the two of you? We got a coffee love and a coffee like. We'll take both of those. Don't let her know, but spending time with Auntie's the best part of my day. She's standing right next to you, dude. I usually like to plan meals in advance so groceries can be done in one trip. But getting Sigurd to show any preference is like pulling teeth. Alright. Hey, my friend, how you doing? Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We appreciate it. All right, let's go see Dylan. Eli and Dylan. What things do you grow on your farm? Do you grow cheese on your farm? What about apples? Well, I have a lot of cheese, Betty. Okay, we're down to single digits on coffee, so let's see if we can reload here a little bit. There's 20 more. Where did I leave it? At least I knocked that time. Great to see you made it. You're going to love this. I've had this side project idea knocking about for a while, specifically trying to make a warp totem that takes you to a custom destination. My last attempt was, well, we don't talk about that. But this time I've cracked it. I know it. Glad you're excited too, but I misplaced the prototype. MacGuffin I made. We can't do anything without it. Then again, I haven't checked Dylan's room. He won't mind. Bear with. For the love of... Seriously, Eli, would it kill you to walk to my room like a normal human being, or at least knock for Yoba's sake? I did walk. I just expedited the journey. Doing well, doing well. Hope you had a good holiday weekend, if you're in the States. I've got Decon next door and can't keep them waiting. It's called being efficient. More like he just wanted a chance to show off, since I got used to it years ago, and the novelty hasn't worn off for Decon. You're not fooling anyone. What do you want anyway? I need you to check your dresser. I can't find my warp totem project in my room, so it must be here. And how would it end up in my dresser? Are you saying they can move by themselves? Never mind. I don't want to know. Stay there while I check. I don't need you breaking my stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, for us it was. That is this weird thing right here. Yep, it is. Thanks, little brother. Sure you want me to blink out? I could just take my sweet time and walk for once. Get out, Eli. How are we related? And here it is, a custom warp totem made from materials that Krobus gave me. It should take us a short hop to Sen's little cave on the beach. Don't worry, he knows to expect us. We won't be barging in on him. Actually, it's pretty cool. Aren't you supposed to be cryptozoologist? That thing looks creepy. Is it safe? Right, why more people don't do this instead of commuting, I'll never know. If this works, it takes us to the cave. Then what's stopping me from going even further? It'll be much easier to travel far in search of cryptids, and I can take Dylan on vacations to the Fern Islands whenever we want. You ready? Here we go. It works. I'm a bloody genius. I don't think we're where we think you are, buddy. Oops. It's okay, Eli. Everyone makes mistakes. Where are we? This isn't the cave. All right. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck on your project. Beats me, Decon. I've never seen this place. Are we even in the valley anymore? Well, let's have a look around. We might find something interesting or a way home. Oh, hey, this is neat. A fairy ring. There's a lot of folklore about these. I've never heard of them having mystical symbols, though. In some tales, the fairies dancing beneath the ground will lure the unwary into stepping inside. In the darkest tales, you're enthralled by the fairies and trapped once you step into the ring. In others, they're a sign of good fortune and the fairies will bless you. Which do you think's more likely? I think they'd bless us. Fairies are meant to be good, right? They trap us forever. Evil fairies are a thing. I think a fairy visited my farm one night and blessed my crops. That is true. It happened twice. Really? Mind if I stake out your farm some night in case they come back? You seem to be a magnet for this sort of thing. That's true. Hi. Hey there, little guy. Fancy seeing you here. Don't suppose you could show us a way home, could you? We're a tad lost. Follow the Junimo. Got it. Oh, I recognize this area now. Thanks so much for the help, buddy. I'm going to make a note of where that clearing is and come back later. Something was amiss about it. Did you feel it too? I'd better let you get on with your day, Decon. I'll let you know if I find anything. See you around. I've enjoyed the Eli Dillon story arc. That's separate from Sword and Sorcery. But it's definitely Definitely had some fun stuff in it. All right, we got the mines. We got the mines at 4. All right, that's at 4. Anything that's early? Nothing's really early. It's just a matter of when people are around, so. All right, let's head towards... We'll head to town here. We still need to swap out our hoe for our pan. We'll get that done, then we'll start popping in for other things. I need adventure to slay 30 bugs in exchange for 15,000. I need an adventure to slay 10 lava lurkers. Well, there's no guarantee we're getting to the island anytime soon because for whatever reason we are cursed. We are rabbit foot cursed anyway. And 30 bugs actually won't be too bad. And it'll get us a skill book, which we still need a full level of combat. So that's going to take a little while. On the plus side, we get Artificer skill when we do combat as well. So that combination is kind of nice. All right, another one down. So we should have... We've got the gold hoe, gold scythe, gold axe, gold pickaxe, gold watering can. Copper pan is next. How are we doing with old friendship? Ooh, Clint could use some friendship. Alright. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. My father was a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith, but you can't guess what my great-grandfather was. A sarcastic jerk. Alright, there we go. Well, this run might be with us now having the coffee. We may be doing a lot of conversations and cutscenes. Wasn't able to find the Jasper fella before my people did. Breaks my heart to see the situations in violence. Humans and Shadowfolk, do you think we could someday coexist? With time, care, and patience, I think it's a future we can achieve. I think so too, buddy. I think so too. Okay. We can do Pierre's store. Harvey, if Harvey's there. Marnie's mines. Okay, mine's at 4. So we'll try to get a double run there. Slime enrichment victory. Hello, I was wondering if anyone could help me. I need some environmental enrichment for my slime hutch, please. Moss and fiber will do the trick. Please drop it by my slime hutch. Thank you in advance. For unknown reasons, the local population of ocean fish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to reduce. All right, if that's a recipe, we will do it. If not, we might try the slime one. Biome balance. Yep, the farm computer recipe. So we need that. All right, let's go ahead and accept that. Stardrop at 6. Let's see if we can catch Harvey. Maybe. Do Pierre's first here. This fresh fruit looks delicious. Tell me, is it locally grown? Oh yes, all of our fresh produce is locally sourced. Grown in my own back. Careful. Wait, there's something familiar about you. I've been trying to figure it out. Yes, we met at the luau. I attended with my husband. No, it's not that. Oh, her secret scout. Her secret's out. Wait, I know. The Zuzu songbird. No, you are mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you've confused me with someone else. Someone who died a long time ago. Now you did it, Pierre. I have all your records. How can I help you today? You can not accuse me of being the Zuzu songbird. How about that? Coincidentally, she's actually here. That's kind of cool. You grew it. You must be proud. Are you a liar, Pierre? Abigail's going through a rebellious phase. I get it. She'll wise up when she has to make her first mortgage payment. Alright, what do we got? Coffee and... coffee. Alright, let's see if Harvey happens to be in this clinic. Doesn't look like it. He might be upstairs. Alright, if we get here at 5, we could catch him on the way out. So we'll try to do that. Let's see, what's next? 3 o'clock. Everything. Stardrop at 6. Pelican Town at 4. Oh, we can go catch George. He doesn't tend to get out very much. Oh, there's Harvey. It's all intermixed. Okay, George, I want you to take a deep breath for me. Turn around, please. George, I'll be honest with you. You need to make some changes in your lifestyle if you want to stay healthy. I'd like you to reduce your sodium intake and try to get some moderate exercise with your arms. I know what's best for me. Who do you think you are? Telling me how to live my life. I'm your Dr. George, that's who I am, and I went to school for 8 years so I could learn how to help people stay healthy. Oh, I'm sorry, but you shouldn't be here. These checkups are supposed to be private. Not so fast. I'd like to get a second opinion from this young man. Very well. What do you think George should do? George should follow Dr. Harvey's advice. Yeah, be grumpy, George. Fine, I'll do what you say, Doctor. Right? Yeah, that's a lot of work. Thanks for your help, Deacon. I appreciate it. You're good. Alright, what's next? We could probably get out to Marnie's and then 4 o'clock for the mines in Pelican Town. Let's do that. Copy. Maru, copy. Did you see the snowman I built? Beautiful. Caroline, coffee. Jody, coffee. I think all the vanilla except for the kids like coffee, and then Harvey loves coffee. But no coffee for you, I'm afraid, my little man. I came off as rude when we first met. Oh, he's turned around. Takes me a while to warm up to strangers. Alright, well, evidently we're good now. Have a coffee. Just no coffee for you, my friend. Although we do need to get you and Vincent's friendship up so that we get the spring cutscene. So we probably should start working on that. Crap, this is going to be close. We're going to have to rush to Harvey's as soon as we're done with this cutscene. Try to catch him at 5. Because he'll come downstairs and we'll get him as he walks through the clinic. That's a great gift for her. Can you do something? He's out cold. This'll wake him up. Whoa! Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. Try me. Young people always think that they're adults above them, or older generations haven't had similar issues. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Roads? Where we're going, we won't need roads. Now you've done it, Shane. All right. Where do we... Right? I don't know where I left my horse. Did I even take it out today? I might have forgot. We've been running around with no horse. Don't be scared. We need the horse flute already. We haven't even got to the island. Stop, you'll scare her. It's okay, we're not gonna hurt you. Here, I got you something. Did you give her bug meat? Yeah, it's Joja meat, so mostly water and growth hormones, but it shouldn't hurt her. Yoba, what were you thinking charging in like that? No, I think I'm going to do a playthrough where we name our horse No Name, but this one's called Magic Missile. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare her. What do you mean charging? You shouldn't be encouraging vermin. Okay, yeah, I know. You weren't need to know. Whoa, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, there's somebody who thinks he's fast. Well, no harm, no foul, right? She's been hanging around for days, poor thing. Been trying to get her to trust me. Doesn't help Morse throws junk at her every time he sees her. You've made a friend. Aru? Oops, we need to go this way. Okay, so Harvey at 5 o'clock should come down 12 to 2. Can't get that one. Harvey's clinic when Harvey is there. Oh, we can't get in there. Dark side, nice. Okay, well that's not happening then. Mine's at 4. We could do that one. Stardrop noon to 2 is a tomorrow. East Scarp at 5. We could do that one. Alright, let's get to the mines. It does feel good to get out of the rain. Alright, we should have a couple here in the mines. Hey, where are you? Maybe we shouldn't yet. It's really unstable this time. We should try to hurry. You can stay back if you're scared. Who's scared? I'm not scared. Are you scared? Let's keep going. The sooner we find Sig, the sooner we can leave. Got quite a little party, search party going here. You're right. I do know what I'll do if we don't find him. He shouldn't have come down here just because I wasn't able to. Even if we have to level this whole darn mountain, we'll find him. You're late, you know that, right? No, I don't see a single sign of him. It's like his trail stops cold right here. There'd be something left behind if a monster got him, right? Nice. G.I. Joe. Maybe we should go, you know, to where the fighting's going on, not just watch. That sounds suspicious. It came from that direction. Does that sound like someone fighting monsters to you guys? It did to me. There's no time to lose. Let's go. Big bear. This doesn't look too good. Stay back. Give him some room. Last time I saw a big bear like this, that's the bit that worries me. I don't know if teleporting next to him is a good idea, if he's all like gone berserker mode here. Decon Eli, don't hurt him. Watch out for the falling rocks. Did you get hit by a rock? Decon has a point. We need to get him out of here before any more rocks fall on us and we all get buried alive. Hey Jamie, how you doing? No, that can't happen. Not again. Between you, Gunnar, and Eli, you were able to get Sig and Terran out of the mine before the roof caved in. Gunnar will write to you to let you know when Sig wakes up. Hey, Abby, I don't like the way it's moving. It's fine. I'm keeping an eye on it, too. Just let me grab my flute. You're a slime charmer? This coming Saturday? Oh, that's cool, Nancy. Congrats. Way to crash the party. Can't you see we're making friends? Monsters can be dangerous. I was worried about your safety. I brought a sword for the Adventurers Guild. We'd have been fine. Yeah, wait, what? You fools! You have no idea of the monstrosity before you and what it will do to an unskilled foe. I'm fully prepared to be here, and this is just a baby slime. That slime is none other than a metal print slime. He could destroy us all. That little guy? I've returned it to the depths where it will be less likely to harm anyone. And the pair of you. I'll be speaking with your father and your aunt to let them know of what nearly transpired today. Oh, Rasmodius is dishing out the discipline. Rasmodius was lying about the world-destroying metal print slime, right? Had to be. I've never seen one. Okay, back to Pelican Town at 5. We can hit the Stardrop at 6. East Scarp at 5. And Lore's Cove. It does feel crazy when you think of it like that. Alright, have a good night. You can't live with me, girl. I can't look after you. I'm freaking useless. You'd probably get eaten by a fox or catch a terrible disease or something. Now you'll be way better off with a family who will love you. You mustn't have one of those once, right? Well, there's no sense in staying around here. Come on, girl. Let's get you something to eat. Were you watching the whole time? Yep, it's the Stardew Valley tradition. Well, I don't suppose you want a dog, do you? Sure, she's cute. I think she's chosen you, Juliet. Ooh. She has, well, there's no accounting for taste. I guess you're stuck with me then, girl. Oof, oof. I promise I'll take good care of you, girl. I think I will call you Gremlin. What do you think? We're doing all right. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. 5 to 8. The vet house. Ooh, we could maybe make that. Stardrop at 6 to 10. We can hit East Scarp at 5 and probably make that. Alright, let's see if we can make the run. We're moving pretty quick now with our espresso speed. Which one's Rosemary? Nice, puppy. I'm not going to hurt you. Ethan, why are you in my garden? Is everything okay? Sorry, Miss Jessie, I'm not trespassing. Mom just needed some herbs for dinner. Well, I can help with that. This one is coriander. The leaves will have a lovely citrus taste, although to some it tastes like soap. And this one is parsley. Oh, Mom puts that on everything. She thinks it makes it look pretty. It's also good for digestion. Now, which herb did you need? Rosemary. An excellent choice. The rosemary is right over here. You can recognize it by the leaves and its distinctive smell. Here you go. 3 sprigs enough. Thanks, Miss Jessie, and sorry for intruding. It's okay, Ethan. Next time, though, please knock on the door first. Okay, can we make it to Jacob's by 7? I think so. Wow, it's the whole storyline of the dog. You're a good girl, aren't you, Gremlin? Almost done. Just one last injection. So what's the verdict, Doc? Is she okay? I'm sorry, you shouldn't. It's okay, Doctor. I invited Decon. You're late, but I'm glad you're here. Don't think I'm too late. Feel better, Doc, having someone with me. If it's bad news. Is it bad news? Is she sick or hurt? She's underweight and malnourished. It looks like she's been on her own a long time. Oh, you poor girl. She'll be fine, but she's very lucky she found her, Juliet. She needs someone to look after her and someone to love. The dog is a big responsibility. Are you ready to take it on? You can do it. You're not under any obligation because you helped her. I work with the local rescue. We will find her an excellent home. You can do it, Juliet. Go for it. No, I want to keep her, Doc. She's chosen me, and I've chosen her. That's excellent news, and dogs are a very good judge of character, Juliet. I know it's a little trite, but I believe you found each other for a reason. Aw, how sweet. All right, what's next on the list? We can do lore and then Stardrop at 6. That will clear at least the current list that we have. Slide down here. Nice music. Hey, Decon, what are you doing all the way out here? I heard the music. Had to come check it out. Song I was playing? I suppose the music must have carried. I'm feeling very reminiscent today, thinking about the past and all. Oh, lots of choices here. Do you know much about your grandparents? I remember playing with Grandpa a lot when I was little. They didn't talk much about themselves when I was little. They both passed away before I could really get to know them. I must have made some nice memories. It did. I was raised by mine, but outside of their fantastical stories, I don't know a single thing about them. It feels isolating, you know? Like everyone else knows about my family more than me. That's why when they passed away, I left. I moved and took the chance to be my own person. Why did I come back? Well, I never planned to, but life finds a way. Sorry for a sudden opening up to you, Decon. Thank you for showing up, though. It's nice to talk about it with someone. Here, let me play you that song from earlier. I'm about to do a playthrough where I'm just a clinical psychologist and I solve everybody's problems. All right, on to the next. Whee! All right, I think we just have the star drop left on ones we can get done today. This has been a very long in-game day. Cutscenes don't take time off the clock, so definitely extends the day out a bit. I'm just saying it's only fair that whoever picks the movie doesn't get to pick the snacks. One can't have it all. That sounds fair. I don't mind that kind of hyper-specific food you want, so long as I get my coffee to go with it. You don't mind? Are you sure of that? Remember, this is Nora we are talking about. Hey, I don't see how deep-fried sausage-filled pickles are hyper-specific. It's a perfectly acceptable snack. Also, I'll have some of that coffee too, Eli, so don't get it all for yourself. That's exactly what I was talking about. That sounds diabolical. Are you planning on getting a stomachache? 'Tis but the consequences of delicious gourmet experiences. I'm down for whatever snacks you guys decide, but I should pick what we watch and the time we watch it. You know, for a better experience. I cannot stay awake past 10 p.m. again this week. You won't be able to function, Eli. Have some empathy, you buffoon. But it's the best possible time to watch anything. It will make it spookier. Why are you assuming you're the one to pick the movie? Good question. Because you seem very worried about the snacks, so I thought the movie could be my pick. Besides, I'm really in the mood for something spooky and not, you know, a sea life documentary. A sea life documentary can totally be spooky. Have you seen the ocean ever? The only one who should be scared tonight is the toilet after you eat your monstrosity. You are not using our bathroom. Do they know we can hear them? Oh, poor Tori. That's good. That was a good line. Fine. What do you suggest then? We can't be here all night. Oh, farmer, everyone, stop talking about our gastrointestinal habits. Thank Yoba, finally. I'm sorry, but whose gastrointestinal habits are we talking about? We'll go with the normal. Oh, you're free then. Good, we have a question for you. We are having a movie night tomorrow. It's going to be a scary movie that Eli picked. Would you like to join us? Yeah, we'd love to have you around. Hey, since the farmer's coming, maybe they could help pick the snacks. You know, something non-threatening for our stomachs. Like, let's say a spicy pizza. How is spicy food so much better for our stomachs than deep-fried food? Who on earth would want to eat a warm pickle? I agree. Well, I have an idea. Since Decon is coming, why can't we have both snacks? We're going to need more food anyway. Besides, I'd like to have a taste of this pickle corn dog. Oh, you are so sharing the bathroom at Norris. It's settled then. Decon, come by our place tomorrow night. We're starting at 7. Oh, and bring 1 spicy pizza and 1 pickle corn dog. Here, have these. You learn 2 new recipes, pickle corn dog and spicy pizza. I have to actually bring them? See you then. I didn't turn into one of these, so I don't know if we have to actually do that one or not. Can't get my good night's sleep without a night market going on. Oh crap, we forgot about the night market. We got so busy. Alright, we can still make it to the night market. Yay, it's the night market. That sounds interesting, Nancy. Talking the night off from the saloon for Jaz's sake. I wish I was old enough to see the mermaid show. You are. You can go. The puppy Juliet found is adorable. I hope she ends up taking care of it. She doesn't think she's capable of what she is. And a pet always makes everything better. I'm still wondering what went wrong with my warp totem design. I know it was experimental, but it's not like me to make mistakes with them. Maybe it's a good thing that happened, though. I need to poke around some more in that clearing. Good info. I noticed a new dog in town. She's so very fluffy and cute. I wonder if she'd let me give her head pats. We'll get our free coffee. I think this boat's my favorite. It's so unique. I Can't believe some bully in robes took away our slime friend. That's the worst. This is so mysterious. I love it. Sig's gonna be okay. I'm so glad to hear that. He really had me scared for him. Can you smell that? The air is spicy here. Lupini original, not bad. Alright, let's get all the paintings in this playthrough. Oftentimes I skip them, but I had a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves. But what if they think I'm oogling? You'll be fine. As a small town doctor, you can't help but form a personal connection with your patients. That can be both good and bad. Okay, orange. Don't think we're going to buy a 5,000 gold iridium bar, but... Parsnips. Do we have that one? We do. Do we have that one? We do. Alright, let's go see the mermaid show. In we go. Oh. All right, we haven't gotten the secret note yet, but there is a secret here. You go to shell number 1, shell number 5, shell number 4, shell number 2, and shell number 3. You get a pearl. It only works once, but you get the nice little cutscene concept in the pearl. So make sure you get that if you go see the mermaid show. Oh dear, look at all the knickknacks we have here. My heart is a little bit too excited. That's fair. Alright, we cleared a lot. That's nice. And we don't have our pan. Clint has that, so go ahead and probably call it a night here. These people are travelers like me. I feel a connection. But I'm okay just staying here to listen and watch. Fair enough. Jasper. The child who rescued me, Decon, who were they? My mind was so clouded with pain that I cannot help but wonder. Were they real or just dreams? You found the dwarves. Real, but wish to remain anonymous. I see. Can you thank them, please? Decon, on my behalf. I will. If I can. Can we thank them? Was it the same dwarf? Is it the merchant dwarf or a different dwarf that saved him? Let's go see. Dude, did you save Jasper? Thanks for keeping my secret, friend. Maybe one day I'll talk to your friend, but I've got to decide if he can be trusted first. The shadow that lurks around here is docile compared to the most. It's peculiar. I think we got that one. We did. All right, we're good there. Let's see, my friend. You do like coffee. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Red Eagle. Nope. All right, last thing we're going to do here real quick. Hey, whoever punched that like button for the 10th time, we do appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to pop up here, see if this is working. Nope, still nothing. Well, that was a long in-game day, but it was a good one. Let's see, let's put that in decorations for now. Red Eagle. Yeah, we left the horse here, I figured. Okay, let's go ahead and clear up our production here. Get our sails on. Blink, blink. A lot of stuff today. Good stuff too. Diamonds? Diamonds and emeralds and all kinds of stuff. People are throwing away some crazy things. Summer and food. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and we've got the second day night market, no birthdays. Let's take a short break here. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Oh, thanks for the update or the reminder on the Twitch drop. Yeah, I don't pay much attention as I used to, for sure. Special charm. Can you get the special charm if you look? If it affects the current daily luck. Solve the puzzle, pick the secret notes. Click below. Fish interest. Remove cap. Can you still get the special charm if you complete the community center? It doesn't say anything that you can't. So. Expansion mod for Jody can't, which involves the other. Okay, here we go. Come on, RNG, you can do it. Denied. Day 3. Actually, it's like day 16 of, and even more than that, honestly. It's probably been about a month since we've gotten the rabbits, I would say, and nada. Zero zilch. I hope it's not bugged. Thought I'd share my specialty recipe with you. It's made with fruit, but the taste is so rich that you can fool yourself into thinking you're drinking chocolate. Ethan loves it. Enjoy. Hot choco. Choco. Here's today's recipe from our Scarp Internet Diary. It's a traditional family recipe, so I thought you might appreciate it. As we appreciate you, let me know how it goes. Edith. Nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I've enclosed a recipe to help you out. Take care, Caroline. I've heard that the vet needs scarps. I heard there's a vet needs scarps, so I'm taking Gremlin there to get her checked over. Do you want to come with me? If so, meet me in his waiting room sometime within the next week. I'd appreciate it. Regard, Jules. I will go without you. I went before you even sent me the message. I know I keep saying it, but thank you again for listening the other day. I'm not close to people around here like I used to be, so the company meant a lot. As a way to show my gratitude, I'll leave my greenhouse open for you. It's nothing special, but it's one of my favorite places. See you on the flip side or something. P.S. If you need any extra supplies, there's a catalog next to my coffee grinder. Help yourself. Oh, does it have rabbit's feed on it? I will go look. Because if it does, that's exactly what we're going to do. Buy them all. Okay, anything on here? Harvest Clinic, 1 harvest here. Mountains with 1 free inventory slot. Bear Lodge at 11. It's not a coffee day, that's odd days. We have been kind of neglecting our hardwood collection. Alright, we will come down here and say hi to the chickens and ducks and rabbits and things. 22 points, 13 points away from 4. All right, my friends, all of you encourage the rabbits. Tell them to help us out. We are going to have to make some triple shot espresso and quit giving away all of our coffee, though. Tomorrow we've got another coffee harvest coming in, which should be even bigger. So we'll keep kind of balancing it for right now, but we are going to have to do some cooking. Boink, boink. Yay, another mahogany seed. Those are always good to grab. Means we can plant more in the desert. All right, we are done and out. Okay, where do we go first? So 8:30. The mountains is no time limit. And if we can get to Harvey's right away in the morning, maybe we can catch him. Let's go try that first. And then we'll hit the mountains. And then we'll go from there. There we go. Cut Harvey. I was just about to write you a letter. What for, Harvey? The time for my checkup. You see, my records indicate that you're due for your annual checkup. Well, I haven't been here for a year, so how is that possible? Now, there's no need to worry. I'll be quick and painless. Please follow me. Oh, I seem to be hesitant. Okay, hold still, please. Say, ah. Okay, you can stop. Thanks. Just need to check your vitals. Your pulse is high. I'm out of breath from working on the farm. Right? Yeah, how does he think he can do this? Okay, that makes sense. Well then, you seem very healthy. Just make sure not to overwork yourself on that farm. You know I will. Thanks for stopping in. Alright, one down. Stardrop at noon. Alright, let's hit the mountains real quick. Go, go, horsey, go. Funky. Enjoy your purchase and stay safe, Mateo. Thanks, Emily. Thanks for waiting, Decon. Which potion did you want again? Do you have a third potion? I'd prefer the third potion. The last one. Emily, what are you doing here? And hello, Decon. Welcome to Bare Necessities. What can I get for you? Well, when someone else says it, it sounds dumb. I like it. Bare Necessities is good. You should get Baloo the bear singing and you'll be good to go. I think it's cute. Anyway, I'm covering Clint's shift today. Clint's shift? Gil told us you'd be on home rest recovering. Gudrun helps too, but it's pretty much been me and Clint. Oh, Demetrius stopped by a few times to restock your potions too. You're gonna be rich, little dude. Speaking of, I hope you don't mind, but I remade your potion labels. Your handwriting's pretty bad. What? But you don't like me being a hunter, and Clint hates the mess I make at the shop, and I make too much noise. I think you're a little eager with your sword, but I do know there's dangers in the valley that the guild protects against. And while I might be tired of cleaning up hunks of iron off every surface, I don't hate you. Or the money you pay me, and your last sword wasn't that bad either. Oh, Gunnar, good to see you up and around again. I'm sure you won't mind terribly, but I copied some of your potions down for my own experiments. I'm really curious about your 9 herbs charm. I can't resist. I don't usually dabble in folklore, but I appreciate the research you already put behind it. What are you guys? He's gonna explode. I thought you guys didn't like me, and that Gil and Marlon were just trying to keep me busy so I didn't waste their time. I'll help out where I can with the mines and monsters, but I have my farm to manage too. It's not that we don't like you, just your explosions. I can hear them at my farm, you know. Decon is right. They have a whole farm to run, and Marlin and Gil are getting up there in age. But you've got free time, and you're juggling learning multiple new skills. Exactly. Do you think I hit the ground running when I first started studying the local ecology? Of course not. I had quite a few screw-ups of my own. You can ask Robin anytime. It's better to be a jack of many trades than a master of one. As long as you don't actually bring the mountain down around your ears or ours, we're going to stand by you until you become a full-time guild member. And afterwards. Although, maybe you could ask your Aunt Sandra to make us more snacks. I can do that, absolutely. Thank you guys for managing things while I was gone. I don't know how to repay you at all. No more explosions. How about just less explosions? Okay. No more explosions. It looks like Gunner's back on his path to joining the guild. It's nice to know everyone is rooting for him to succeed. Alright, let's see. Bear Lodge. Oh, we gotta get back to the farm at some point here. Anything new? There we go. Finally getting a second weapon on there. It's not near as good as what we have, but Ulfbert. But hopefully these will start to pile up. Maybe we'll get something even better than our galaxy sword. Alright, what do you think's going on our farm? I'm curious. Actually, we do have our hoe again. We could start doing this. Well, nothing happened. Alright, well, maybe they'll pop up tomorrow. Alright, so what's next? Thinking Bear Lodge. Let's go ahead and take the... Ooh, I don't think the horse can fit through here, though. Might be a downside of this route. Let's see. Will you fit, buddy? Nope, horse won't fit. Alright, well, we'll abandon the horse, I guess. Unfortunately. They've been writing to Sora for 3 years now. Their mothers were friends back in Gotoro before the war. Not sure how the mail keeps coming through, but I deliver her letters to the traveling cart every Friday. Alright, Bear Lodge. I'm really glad you're on the mend, Miss Sandra. Mom really had me worried when she came home frantic after you collapsed. Good thing Harvey moved fast. Maru would have been faster. I do appreciate you two taking the time to visit. I apologize for not being a very good hostess. I came to visit you, not to be hosted. It's okay. Well, there was something. Good to see you again, dear. Well, I'd normally save something like this for when you're feeling better. Spit it out already, Sam. We still had a jam session even though you weren't able to come by. Oh, by all means, I'd hate to stifle your creative efforts just because of my old age. You're not old, you're only 50, right? Practice is going better than ever. Thanks your support, you know. But we came up with a great song. Like, I kind of can't believe we wrote it. That's so wonderful. I'm very proud of you making such progress with your band. Well, I brought my guitar, so I'll play it for you, and you can tell us what you think. Decon, you'll listen too, right? You bet. Rock our socks off. I've got nothing better to do with my time. Yeah, rock our socks off. Didn't bring my amp, but I'll try. Keep your socks on forever. Well, it was short. Definitely keep practicing. You've improved a lot. That has potential. And to think you were so shy before when you had this talent within you this entire time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I loved it. You know what this means, don't you? It means we need to chicken rave and show Sam how to play music. You can record a demo album. With this and other songs you've been working on, I think the band has a great selection to entice listeners. I know that we are ready and it costs money. Well, with all this rest time on my hands, I can brainstorm a solution. Leave it to me. Looks like Sam and Sebastian were able to cheer up Sandra after her health scare. You can't wait to see what she comes up with for the band. All right, well, speaking of music, let's get our rave going. What do you say? You guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Here come the pirates. Show your pirate allegiance with your best pirate emojis. Okay, here comes the Prairie King. Look out for that Prairie King. More Prairie King. Yes, please. But can you make it the yeehaw kind? I sure can. All right, speaking of Sam and his band, here they come. Let's start them off with a little bluegrass. Rock and roll. Hey, Magician, welcome to the chat. It's what we call a chicken rave. We party every 10 likes just to show appreciation to the members and the chatters that take place with us. All right, while we're here, let's go ahead and see if we can get ourselves a few more raving people in here. Oh, where's my button? Here we go. Let's see who we can add to the membership totals today. We've got King Sunday. We've got Orin. We've got CGX Makes Music. Chaos Goblin Caroline. And Hera Dev Gaming. Very, very cool. All right, let me get these guys copied into our spreadsheet. And welcome to the membership program. You now have a free 30 days of steel level membership. Congratulations. And welcome. Copy this one. 2 more. I'm just documenting these in a spreadsheet so that I can keep track of who we have in our membership program. Also, we posted a couple of polls today in the post section of the channel. I'll put up probably 2 a day for this week, and then we'll see where things go. Just collecting some data. Trying to find out what the audience wants so we can do our best to accommodate that. Okay. I think there we go. So what do we got going on today? Let me scroll back actually. Magician, do you play Stardew? How did you stumble upon this? I don't If you've been here before, I apologize. I don't recognize your name. Okay, let's see. We've got the night market. Here comes... Oh, we're still... Crap. Yeah, it's not the start of a day. We're still going. All right, let's keep rolling then. We do have to get to the night market. Stardrop at noon. That's probably our next thing to do. Decon, I saw them. The squid, the midnight squid, the icon, the franchise, the looks goal of the sea. Well, that's cool. All right, you both like coffee? Oh, very cool. Well, thank you, YouTube, and thank you for popping in. We do appreciate it. It is Stardew, but not expanded. We are playing a mod called East Scarp. That's the core location. And then we are playing another mod on top of that called Sword Sorcery. And so what Sword Sorcery does is it adds essentially kind of like a fantasy RPG on top. And so basically we've done chapter 1. We're working on chapter 2. So we've picked up a new skill called Artificer, and we're trying to pick up the Druid skill next through conversations with a new character named Hector. But yeah, this mod adds a whole new set of mechanics, new skills, new weapons, and stuff like that. So that's the core of this playthrough. So East Scarp and Sword Sorcery. Then we have... I don't know, 40 other mods installed. I'll give you the short rundown here. These are the ones that have configurations. We've added a whole bunch of custom NPCs that are all part of East Scarp or extend East Scarp. Some quality of life stuff, some automation things, some graphical UI enhancements and stuff like that. So that's the core of this playthrough though. Okay, where are we headed? We are headed to... Oh, we can go back to Bear Lodge. We just triggered that. Let's go back in, see if we can get another cutscene. Who goes there? Do you normally wander into people's bee-infested basements? Actually, I do. Sig said I can take honey from the bees, so just trying to case the joint to plan the best heist ever. Nice. Everyone always listens to Sig, no matter what he says. The fish are freaking out here a little bit. There's lots of neat fish down here. There's even some cute little crabs. I know, I've been fishing down here. What makes the crabs down here cuter than anywhere else? Ooh, let me tell you. They're like the cutest little crabs and they hide inside Joja cans of all things. It's terrible. I've even tried throwing nicer shells down into the water, but they're all happy with their cola cans. I feel really bad about not convincing them. Well, they might be happy with what they have. Would you want to move just because someone didn't like your house? Fair enough. They might be. I guess you have a point, Decon, but don't go fishing down here just because you're right this time. Even if the fish down here are awesome to look at and can't be found anywhere else. We might have to check that out. Probably early next year when we start going for perfection. Who knows what lurks in the depths beneath Bear Lodge? Maybe you'll get fishing rod and find out. Just not when Gundren's home. Well, now I'm curious. Lingbarker, half goofa, cola crab. Hey, thanks, Nancy. Krakenling, Joe jellyfish, and then salmon, lingcod, perch. Oh, there's definitely some new fish down here. Spring and summer, fall, winter. Yeah, we'll be able to pop those at some point. Okay, now where? Now we'll go to the Stardrop. Let's go get our hardwood before we head over there. Two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5, 6. Chenille, Shamazel. Boink, boink, boink. All right, so we're slowly clearing this area out because I think early next year we'll probably turn this into our fish pond farm. I haven't seen Laverne and Shirley forever. A long time. At least where I was at, it was back to back with Happy Days. So Happy Days would be on first and then Laverne and Shirley second. When I was a kid. Okay. 3 o'clock. Well, we missed that opportunity. That's all right. But I think we'll start heading to the beach because that will 5 o'clock. We will get the night market to open up. And we should do at least one day fishing since we don't, or we haven't caught any of the night market fish yet. So let's head that way. Hello. So Sig and Gudrun have had their fill of the sub, and Auntie bought a hideous painting. Guess that leaves befriending the mermaids, huh? Okay. Wow, would have thought that a warp totem could go wrong. I'm glad you two are safe, but that was still pretty risky. Thanks again for listening, Decon. I think of something to show my appreciation. I'll think of something. Alright, let's head. Oh, look at the kids. Actually, the kids and Penny are on the prowl. What giggle. I'm looking forward to seeing what your farm looks like in the spring. Winter's not a good time for birds. Fair enough. Winter is harsh, but you can dig up some roots if you're lucky. Have you met the pitiful excuse for a dog that Juliet found? It's so fluffy. Hello, Decon. Those lovely nibblings of mine escorted me to Lupini before I could even suggest it. They're such wonderful children. Willy's out of here. This is the one time a year I risk going out and about. The market has too many useful goods for me to pass up. Willy's like, I'm not staying. The old man was a fisherman, you know. I grew up sailing between the Fern Islands, living from catch to catch. The fishing life is tough, but there's something about it that keeps you going. If you want to play a cruel joke on my friend Emily, give her salmon dinner. She might not forgive you, though. I'm not sure why. Yes, please. Who wouldn't want free coffee? Let's get our painting. Blink. Coffee bean. Man, that'd be horrible if this was the first time we got the coffee bean. Claudia and Alan were important members of the community back in the day. No one knows where they came from, but they had a deed to some land and the rest was history. Okie dokie. Thanks for that info, my friend. Oh, check it out! Are you going down with us? I want to know how Eli managed to lose that, whatever it was in my room. It didn't look hygienic either. It would be nice if he'd text me or something before materializing in there. One day I'll hide in his room and jump out at him, see how he likes it. Fair enough. Alright, take us down. Let's see. Iron bar, that's not bad. Speaking of fish. Mayo and cheese. More coffee. Some squid roe. Aged, to be precise. Let's see. So that... and that. Drop that off. We need that. And then drop off our feather and our painting and our seeds. Yeah, put that in our combat area. All right, let's get to the bottom. So we have 3 fish to catch down here. We've got the midnight squid, we got the blob fish, and we've got the spook fish. So that's what we're going to be after. Oh, there might be something. Nope, that's the spook fish. Okay. See, I don't know. I don't think that these scarps can add anything here. Move and hit the bubbles in a second. I'll also get the sea cucumber. That's not unique to here. Boing. That might be a scarp. Bloody Belly Comb Jelly. Hey, it's Neptune's Glaive. Would have liked to have gotten that a lot earlier in the playthrough. Bloody Belly Comb Jelly. That's got a ring to it, doesn't it? There's our midnight squid. Now we just need to get a blobfish. Wow, that was almost ready to go before it hit the water. Bait. That wasn't the best treasure in the world, was it? Little better. There we go. Alright, so everything but the blobfish so far. It's only 8. We're doing alright. Although I'm not seeing... Okay, the blobfish is on our list. Okay. Visible fish, I'm not seeing it, but... as long as it's there. Come on, Mr. Cucumber. Hang with me. Bing. Still no blobfish. Strangely enough. Although I gotta say, this bubble spot's been highly productive for us. Shouldn't have said anything, I jinxed it. We jinxed ourselves. I'd like to get the blobfish so we don't have to come back down here and fish tomorrow. We still could, but... come on, Mr. Blobfish. Whoop. Looking for a blobfish. All right, now I'm starting to get a little, I don't want to say worried, but this could be problematic. Because we kind of need to catch a blobfish for perfection. And the fact that not one has spawned this whole time does make me a little nervous. Our fishing tackle wore out. All right, 11 o'clock. No blobs in sight. I think we get a handful of people who do the same. They do know just to be nonconformist. Or maybe some people just don't like to click the like button, which is fine. It's fine as well. We'll accept all. Well, I don't know what the deal is with the blobfish. But we have not seen a single one. Guess we could make some blobfish bait and see if that does anything. We just wanted to spawn a blobfish and then make bait out of it. There he is. We better catch it. It's our first one. Be sucky to mess it up. Wow. So that was just the RNG. But we did get it. So I guess we're okay. In all this rarefied glory. Well, that one didn't last long. Alright, well, we got two. Two blobfish. Well, we're out of energy. If that's not the goodest time of any to go home, I don't know what is. Let's see. We'll keep 3 of those, 3 of those, both of those. We had super cucumbers in there, but we'll keep those for now. Those are new. We'll keep those. We already got 2 of those. These will actually cook up kind of nice. We've got some decent value. We'll go ahead and cook those, crack that. There we go. Everything's going there. The blobfish roe, probably worth cooking up. Those we're just going to sell. Let's see, we already have that in the museum. So it goes into artifacts, drop that off. Unfortunately, as cool as that sword is, we don't need it. So we'll go ahead and take the cash. 250 gold. Okay. All is good, and we get coffee beans tomorrow. In the middle of the night, you heard a large explosion echoing from East Scarp. That's not good. Master, I forgot to end it. Yeah, it's easy to get kind of some tunnel vision there. Okay, that's interesting. It happened right when we went in the house. You have a sinking feeling it was Gunner's doing. Oh, I hope not. Okay, so that's the one that was on our farm. Bluegrass Farm. We just had to go in the house. That triggered a cutscene. Right? Yeah, we have to go check that out first thing. Let's see if it gave us a new cutscene. We need to get over there to check out that one Pelican Town at 8. Now there's not a new cutscene, but we still need to go check out the lodge, I think, to be safe. It's the wizard's birthday. I'm thinking purple mushroom for him. Yes, sir. Give that to the wizard. Midnight carp for a calzone. Lewis is making a midnight carp calzone. I don't know about that. We have one. All right, we'll give that to Lewis. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break here, and we'll be back to find out what the explosion was. Check out the Cove shop, the new shop that got put in. Maybe it sells, rabbit feet. I don't know. And we'll see if we got a rabbit's foot. I'll be right back. All right, we've got Coffee Wizard, Hardwood, Explosion, and Shopping on our agenda. And then we will get back to the night market as well. If you're not busy and you like boat rides, you should totally meet me and Sig at the East Scarp Beach. I promise it will be the coolest thing you'll see all year. Okay. So you probably heard that. I mean, it was pretty hard to miss, right? Unless you're super good at sleeping or something. Well, as you and Demetrius and Lewis and everyone who has ever met me probably guessed, it was my fault. We're clearing the rubble from the cellar, but Sig already told me to piss off when I suggested exploring it. It left a pretty sizable hole to climb into. Meet me in the cellar in 3 days. I'm sure it will be a totally fun time with absolutely nothing to worry about. That's what I'm telling myself. I've attached a bribe. Please accept it. Ooh, a new cave? Okay, I'm intrigued. Sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer, and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? There's been some trials and tribulations through the process, but I think I might be onto something pretty decent here. Maybe drink a glass of milk afterwards to wash the taste out of your mouth, though. Brushing your teeth yet again. Gunner's Remedial. P.S. At least it doesn't smell. Okay, Clint. We just need to bring you an iron ball. Cool. I was hoping I didn't have to make a new one or anything like that. All right, that goes to Clint. We shall put those in farming. Okay, we don't have any extras. All right, we got gifts and mission items here. Nope. Come back to me. You go there. I don't know that we're going to do any night fishing. We might. Alright, first things first, let's see how the greenhouse is doing. Oh, it looks like we've got another... Okay, it looks like most of the coffee is going to come in the next harvest. And then the last row in the harvest after that. So we'll be at full coffee capacity. Mostly, anyway. Alright, into production we go. Done. Alright, let's go see the wizard. Actually, let's fix this first. Is there anything in here? Alright, let's pull this up. Where do we want to move the dehydrator to? I like this here. We're going to leave that alone. We got to keep it separate from our other stuff. So moving that up won't save us really anything. That's farming. That's equipment. That's crafting. Nothing really going on back here. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so now our horse can fit through there. Nice. Okay, rabbit's foot. No. Duck feather. The ducks are producing. The rabbit's not in the mood. They are not in the mood at all. Boink, 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 boink. And we'll nope, sell that. All right. Well, at least say hi to the rabbits, the little traders. 7 points for you. And all right, you are at 4, so we'll see if that helps. The betrayal of the rabbit. Okay, let's go see the wizard. Hopefully he won't betray us like the rabbits have. We need to introduce the holy hand grenade to the rabbit coop and see if that encourages them to, let's say, be a little more friendly. Those fools, the metal royal court is engaged. It will take decades to settle the peace with them once again. Young Gunner Bear meddles in many things, but at least he's limited to only mundane explosives. Yes, get him on the line. There we go. Look at that. Bang. Lots of wizard friendship today. Bear Lodge Cellar. Nice. Stardrop at noon. Pelican Town at 8. Alright. Get him on the line. Lewis wants the midnight carp. Oh, cool. Some of our fish from the... Oh, the sea cucumbers probably counted. The other ones didn't, but the 4 sea cucumbers we counted. Nice. That's kind of cool. All right, is our... Ooh, our steel pan is finished. Preach those Brother Maynard scriptures. At this point, we'll take whatever help we can get. Alright, at some point we ditched our hoe. Not on purpose. Which means it could be anywhere. Grant. There it is. In the oh, I put it there so the dehydrator so we could move it. All right, I did that one on purpose. Just didn't remember doing it. There we go. How did I lose 1 gold bar? Weird, or did I just not get enough? That's a possibility. All that for mixed seeds. Tell you, our dedication sometimes. Keep up the good work, Clint. Noise was so loud it knocked my stuffed cow over. Oh no. Ancient dolls. Pink cakes. Apricots. Exquisites. Holy cow, she's expensive. Ooh, wild honey. We're not making new honey right now because it's winter time, but we should be able to make plenty. Okay, so Stardrop at noon. And then we have to get over to the Bear Lodge. Can we get to the Bear Lodge? I feel like we can get over there and get back by 2. That feels possible. You hang there, buddy. No, you hang here. I will leave. How about that? Hey, did you hear the explosion? Terran freezes when he spots you. So, hey, horses, look. I did cavalry training at basic and the horse tried to eat my uniform jacket. And I had to do like 1,000 push-ups for my uniform being messed up that day. Anyway, I hope your horse doesn't eat anything important to you, is what I'm saying. Whatever substance blew up, Gunner was going to drink. Alright. Terran, are you a coffee drinker, my friend? You are, but you also like salmon berries, so we'll give you one of those. Since we have an abundance of those. What did you do with the midnight squid you caught? You put it back, right? I'm gonna give it to Lewis. So the good news is Gunner's latest stunt should take people's attention off me for a while. You also like salmon berries. Oh, and you've already got 2 gifts. Alright. Hello, Decon. Glad you could make it. I know there's probably nothing down here, but I'm glad to have the backup just in case. I know we said no more explosions, but I wonder what else you could blow up and discover. Did you know there was a cave under your basement? I kind of like them. Torn on this one. I forgot the cellar was here until I was told to start brewing potions down here. I test them on me. I never give you or anyone else a potion that explodes. Fair enough. Well, are you ready to go? Sure, I love mystery caves. Let's get this going already. As I'll ever be. That's the spirit. This will be a fun little trip underground. I don't see an entrance though, so I don't know if this is something we can explore later or not. Or if this is just a cutscene and... Oh, look at these things. Got forageables. No, the tentacles are weird. You're right. That's super weird, actually. There's nothing fine about this, Gunner. You have a tentacle monster in your basement. If there is, I didn't put it here. That's fair. Well, that's a lot of tentacles. Oh, they get bigger over here. We should probably leave. What was that noise? Yes, we should leave. Quick, every surface dweller for themselves. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I so hope I can go back in there. Nothing's chasing us. My family's going to love this. Oh, I'm sure Lewis will let it slide. I'm beside myself with eagerness to tell him. Sarcasm doesn't seem to suit you. This isn't something you should keep secret. You're right. I'm sorry. Just a little flustered about the tentacle monster in my cellar. All right, I'll go tell Lewis. Econ, thanks for being my backup. It's all good. I want to go back. There's something scary down there. Hopefully the bears figure out what's going on, because you sure don't want to be involved. I want to be involved. Now I'm disappointed. Because I certainly do want to be involved. Over here, nope. Wow, we can run quite a ways off the map there. Like 3 seconds off the map. Oh, I think I stuck myself. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice! 14's very impressive. I think it's the best I've ever done. I can't remember if I've ever hit 15, but I know I've done 14, but I don't think I've ever done 15. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? Back to the saloon by 2. And then we can go try to go shopping. We have an hour to get there. We're back, magic missile. What do we got? A lot of conversation going on over there. Not all of it pleasant, it doesn't look like. Oh, this has just been absolutely lovely, Sandra, my dear. Well, it didn't look lovely from the little balloons, but I guess it was. Maybe they were just ribbing each other. Oh, I agree. I'm ever so glad you and George made time for lunch with me. We would anytime, girl. Us oldies gotta stick together. Well, she's only 50. They're much older. Too true, George. Well, I'll just go settle our bill with Gus. Oh, gracious me, Sandra. I could never let you. Of course, we'll handle it. You're our guest. I got here too late to get free food, evidently. Oh, but I invited you. I should cover it. We're covering this one, and I won't hear another word otherwise. Nonsense, George, is truly the least I can do after you so kindly joined me. Maybe you guys could go halfsies. Everything okay, guys? Oh, of course, Decon, we're just having a nice light lunch. And it's good to see you, Decon. I'm hoping you're having a lovely day. Can't you see we're taking care of it? Okay, George, chill. I guess maybe on the house? You know what? You guys relax. I've got this. Oh, would that be insulting? Let's do that one. Perfectly. That'll be 30 gold. All that debate over 30 gold. It's the principle of the matter. You can't put a price on friendship after all. Evidently you can. 30 gold. Why, back in our day, 30 gold would buy 3 people lunch for a whole week. What are you selling over there for 30 gold, Gus? I'll take a whole stack of it. I don't see anything for 30 gold. Gus! Must be a senior discount. He runs the senior citizens discount. Okay, so there is a new ledger, sales ledger that we have access to, I think now. So let's go see if that, just on the weird coincidence, is selling rabbit's feet. I doubt it. That would be weird, but we can hope, right? I think it'd be in here. This place is a mess. I don't see anything in there. A tabby cat glares at you. She looks frightened. Better leave her alone. Alright, what's this? Anything? Nope. Well, I don't see anything outside. Consider day on your way. The bogan is just asked to be kicked out. Don't ask what he did. You know how he is. Gabriel Bang. Okay. Better than have trash in the house. I've seen the local farmer rummaging. Well, maybe I misread then. I thought we unlocked something up here. A vase has seen better days. Appears to be placed and forgotten. There we go. I can join the band now. Oh, there's another room. Aha! This might be it. There we go. Okay. Double Fang Supplies. Oh, check that out. Ah, okay. A little bit of an Aussie thing going on. Well, the clay is nice, I guess. Not the kind of stuff we want to buy. High quality starfruit. Nice. Whoa, that can't be good. But now I have to figure out if I can go somewhere. Woohoo! Alright, we can get back in. It's almost like no clip. I'll hide behind my camera. Alright, back into the house. Whew. Dangerous. Living dangerously. Alright. Let's go ahead and get over to the last day of the night market. Keanu. When I'm out on the ocean, I almost think that if I caught the perfect wave, I'd learn the meaning of life. The meaning of life, huh? He likes coffee. Thanks, you totally get me. Do you get me? We get you, sir. Hi, Gremlin. Aru? Maybe something startled her. Maybe. I don't know why you're out here by yourself. It's a little troublesome. I'll have to have a little talk with Juliet. We just go flying by people. All right, our final free cup of coffee. Thank you, crazy merchant lady. Cambria was telling me how you kept her company the other day. It was very sweet of you, dear. Oh, we'll get dear Sandra next time. You just wait. This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? Everyone's complaining about the explosion, but I am telling you, I heard absolutely nothing. Lisa! Hey, how you doing? Good to see you again. I slipped some cash into Gus's tip jar before Sandra even saw. Just here for the free coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough on the coffee. Ever wanted to jump on the boat and travel far away? Hey, you never know. Maybe Jules and I will run away together. A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. Wine. I don't think we need wine for anything right now. Oh, we could use a second caviar, though. Alright, we're going to pick that up. A red cabbage. We don't need it, but... Oh, very cool. Well, at least the post worked. Yeah, I've heard that sometimes you have to either unsub and resub or just reset all your settings to no notifications back to notifications. The system seems a little flaky from what I can see. All right, we got our third Lapini. So there are 3 for this year. So if you've never been to the night market, there are 9 paintings you can get. There's 3 in year 1, 3 in year 2, 3 in year 3. And then after that, they repeat for year 4, 5, and 6, and so on. All right. Well, we have our second caviar. Actually, you know what? I bought the second one just to sell. I don't know how much I bought it for. We're going to lose some money because we're only going to sell it for 700. But it checks it off of our list. Okay. I don't think there's anything we want out here. Nope, we're good there. I think Miss Pam likes my dad. She's always fluttering her eyelashes at him. I don't like her. She smells like beer and it makes me queasy to my stomach. Plus, sometimes she's mean to Miss Penny, and Miss Penny is the loveliest person in the whole wide world. Those are fair assessments. Have you checked out the Mermaid Show, Decon? It was great, gave me chills in more ways than one. I do like the Mermaid Show. Sam looks worried. I'm glad we went to see Miss Sandra. She's been really cool about music advice and finding gear and opportunities for us. The least we could do was visit to cheer her up. You just know Gunner's gone and done something weird over there, right? Maybe if all else fails, I'll become a submarine captain. That might be cool. Good luck with that. This is one time a year I risk going out and about. The market has too many useful goods. The night market definitely doesn't help my caffeine addiction, but I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, the timing can be a little messed up. The noise was just awful. Shook my favorite family photo right off the wall. It must be so thrilling to travel the world like they do. I didn't hear a thing last night. Have you seen the mermaid show? It's my favorite. Rose is such a sweetheart. She always talks to me when I stay at the inn studying. It's like a sanctuary in there, so warm, so cozy, and she has excellent stories to tell. I've given Ellie a little pocket money to spend. It's not often we get such exotic visitors. I hope she doesn't buy that parrot. I hope she doesn't buy the parrot either. On Wednesdays, I wear pink. Okay, Rodney. Knock yourself out, buddy. Good luck. I hope it helps. I've heard that, and I don't know if it works or not. All right, let's go ahead and slip up to Pelican Town at 8. Get that cutscene going, and then we'll figure out what else we're going to do for the rest of Wednesday here. Hey, it's Krobus. What's he doing out and about? Hee hee. Oh, Sen is back there behind the bush. Eek! Don't be scaring Krobus. Oh, it's just you, Sen. Got me good. Oh, I definitely haven't gotten you yet. What do you mean? Now I've got you. Got you. Oh, yo, but darn it, looks like you did. I'm getting better at this. Is he teaching Krobus how to play tag? Want to go rummage in some garbage bins? Absolutely. Let's go see what treasures we can find tonight. I'm so glad Krobus has a friend. It does actually kind of make me happy. All right, we have cleared our... Hey, we're over 100. All right, let's go ahead and go. Krobus is right. Yeah, where is he getting those every week? $100 pieces of hardwood. Boink, boink, boink. Wow, Robin's slow. We built a whole house there without any problem at all. I don't know why it takes Robin 3 days to build everything. We took some hardwood and absolutely crushed it. Speaking of hardwood, we'll go ahead and grab some here. And then we're going to need to check our mission log. Oops, we forgot to do that. We could probably still pull that off. Maybe some fishing tomorrow. We want to knock that quest out. It won't take that long. What is it? 20 total? Yeah, we only need 16 more. Very doable. Well, Lisa, thank you for finding your way back. We have not. We have had 2 rabbits for about a month. They are relatively happy in the grand scheme of things. They're both at 4 hearts. But it is literally the only thing we have. We've had everything else done on the 1st of winter. So we've been waiting for a rabbit's foot for at least that long. And I can't remember when we put the rabbits in the coop in the fall. I think it was early fall. So it's been at least a month since we first got our rabbits. Now, I wouldn't expect a rabbit foot drop, you know, when they're brand new. You know, that it takes a little while to get the friendship up and the luck and stuff like that. But it's been a little bit frustrating. It's just some bad RNG. What we're hoping is the mod set we're running hasn't somehow broken the rabbits. But I can't imagine it would have, because I don't really have any mods that are like animal specific that I can think of. I don't think we can get in here. Yeah, it's too late. So I can't think of anything that would be causing a problem, but you never know. Weird things happen. Yep. Well, and just in our when we went in the submarine fishing, right? We fished until about the last hour and didn't catch one blobfish until like towards the end. So it does happen. So that's what we're hoping for. Or we're hoping that the traveling cart gets one. That would potentially help us out, but any way we can get a rabbit's foot, we will take it at this point. Actually, we need at least 2, but 1 for the community center, 1 for the lucky charm. Okay, let's check our... Oh, there we go. We get some more coffee. So we do need to do a little bit of cooking here. Simrant, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Mining, fishing, combat. No. To get the horse, you have to go to Robin's and you have to build a stable. So the item's called the stable, and then it's 100 hardwood, 5 iron bars, and 10,000 gold. Once you build the stable, the horse will show up automatically, and you have to give it a name, and then that's it. That's really all there is to it. So you just have to build the stable. All right, let's see. We don't want to burn through all of our coffee. Let's do about half. So let's do 10 triple shots for right now. Oh, well, welcome to Stardew. We're playing... We're not new. I think I'm up to about 2,700 hours in Stardew, but... so two things. One, we are at the end of year 1, almost done with the community center, so spoilers. But if you've watched stuff before, I don't want to spoil the game for you. Philosophically, we believe that there is no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. So from that standpoint, play the way you want to play. We also play modded. We play vanilla sometimes, but we are currently playing a modded playthrough. So there's a lot of stuff in here that may not be part of the base game. But we're always happy to answer questions. And if you have any, or just talk strategies and stuff like that, well, welcome to the Stardew community. Right, Lisa? Yeah. I've only played on the PC. That's just my Steam hours. And probably 99% of those hours are actually on stream, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so right now we're running, the two main ones we're running right now are two content mods called E-Scarp and Sword Sorcery. So we've got E-Scarp here, and then we've got this one called Sword Sorcery. Everything after that are mostly either automation, quality of life type stuff, or visual mods. Sword Sorcery is pretty cool in that it is kind of like a fantasy RPG built. No worries, Dreadnought, no worries. But it's like a fantasy RPG built into the E-Scarp mod. So we have an Artificer skill right now that we have discovered. So we're working on that right now. And then this chapter is going to give us Bardic. Oh, live streaming's fun. It can be a lot of fun for sure. Let me go take a peek at your channel here. Did you work on your holiday? I guess if you're semi-retired. But yeah, streaming Stardew is fun. The Stardew community as a whole is a pretty supportive group of people. Stardew Valley first gameplay. Well, congratulations on getting your first video up. $21 subs, that's a good start. Looks like you've been, yeah, your first video was what, 11 days ago? Very nice. What do you've got up here? Pokemon. You've got a little Mobile Legends, Game of Thrones, and then Stardew Valley. All right, I'll drop a sub and check out your channel later. I can't watch it right now, but then you got some shorts up here as well. But yeah, welcome to Stardew Valley. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Right? Couldn't find anybody to pick up your sticks? Ah, absolutely, absolutely. We do like to support other Stardew streamers. Yeah, I'll take a look at it later. And again, if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. But also, again, try not to give any spoilers if I can help it. But oh, we forgot to sell stuff. That's a weak sales day right there. Oh well, tomorrow will be better. Let's see. How much stuff should we have sold? Yeah, that's not uncommon. Parsnip seeds, that can be something for sure. 500, 3,000, 6,000. Ouch. Okay, let's check the calendar. No birthdays. We have basically, well, we'll get Granny here. And then I don't know if we'll make it to Hector's birthday tonight. Probably not. That'll probably be our goal for next stream. If we can get 2 more days in here, maybe 3, that'll set us up for Hector's birthday. And then that'll put us on the path to all of the... Well, we should go talk to Hector, though. One more conversation, we can get Hector to 2 hearts. 2 hearts. So ideally, I mean, you can give them anything. The higher the love of the gift, the better. So depends on the NPC. So for instance, like here on the wizard, right? The wizard loves certain items. So like a purple mushroom is a good gift for the wizard. And then they have a larger list of liked items and things like that. You either need to generally just learn what they'd like. So if you go to the core interface here and we go find the wizard here, where is he? I don't remember how good of friends we are with the wizard. There he is. And you click on the wizard, it will give you any gift that you have discovered. It will tell you. Now, I'm not sure how you're playing, but if you go to the Stardew Valley wiki, let's go ahead and jump over. Let's go back here. So like if we pull up the wiki here and we load up the wizard, it will give you a list of what they love and what they like. But in general, if you can give them a loved gift, especially a high quality, like gold or iridium quality gift on their birthday, you can probably pick up 3 to 4 hearts of friendship from a really good birthday gift. The other thing that's really good for birthdays is if you start getting tickets, you'll acquire this item right here called the Stardrop Tea. This doesn't follow the same gifting rules. You can give as many of these to somebody as you want. And this will give you probably 4 hearts of friendship as well. But really, for the most part, the only difference on a birthday... Oh, sorry, I forgot to... There's the Stardrop Tea. Sorry about that. But really, the reason birthdays matter so much is there's just a big bonus. So if you look at the formula... Here we go. So a birthday gift has 8 times the friendship. So if you give them a loved gift on their birthday, you can get 640 points of friendship. That's just short of 3 hearts. And then if it's high quality, you get a bonus as well. So really just try to give them a liked or loved gift on their birthday. And it has a bigger effect than it would. You can give 2 gifts a week, but a birthday gift has a big effect, as does a winter star. Like a gift on the winter star is good. So anyway, that's the general kind of flow of a birthday gift. Give the best thing that they like or love, and the highest quality version of it you can. So for instance, for me, we gave the wizard a purple mushroom that was iridium quality. And I think he was right about 1 heart of friendship, or maybe 1 or 2. And so we got about 4 hearts of friendship out of that birthday gift. Absolutely. Yeah, you can do it all through conversation. That will also, and missions. Like if you do the help wanted board here, oftentimes these, if you complete these for people, it will give friendship as well. That's another good way to get friendship. I think I've gotten upwards of a full heart of friendship on some of those. So that's our tips and advice for birthday gifts. All right. Let's see. We are due for a break. Let me slip out. We'll take 5 here. Yeah, conversations. I mean, it's 20 points of friendship per conversation, right? So you're looking at basically 10, let's see, 200, 20, 40, 12 to 13 conversations will get you 1 heart of friendship if you're only doing conversations. Then there's a book called Friendship 101. If you get this book, this gives like a 10% bonus to your conversations. So instead of getting 20 points of friendship, you'll get 22, which just makes it go a little bit faster. It's not a huge chunk. It's only 2 more points per conversation. But again, 10 conversations, that's 20 points. which means every conversation or every 10 conversations, you got like a bonus conversation. I bet you probably could. Concerned Ape, the developer of Stardew, is very, very open about people using his content. He doesn't like, he has statements out there of like people playing and monetizing stuff. He really doesn't get overly concerned about it. He's made his money and he really is kind of pro community. So I would guess you probably could. If I ever, I'm not going to, but if I were ever going to tackle something like that, I would do it. I would go get his permission. I believe in that kind of a thing. I'm actually playing around with some merch. Yeah, there is a book. There is kind of a guidebook. I'm trying to remember what it is. I have it like in a shopping cart. I'm thinking about buying it. If I get it, I'll let you know. But for instance, I'm sure he approved this, but we do have here, let me change my camera real quick. Let's move me, there we go. We've got this, which is the Stardew Valley board game, still in this plastic. I haven't opened it yet. We're going to do an unboxing here at some point. But yeah, this is definitely a product that exists. So one of these days, when I get some time, we're going to do an unboxing of that. That's the other thing. You don't really need necessarily a book for it because, yeah, it's pretty much everything's covered. But yeah, I think he would probably be okay with it. I've thought about building a Chicken Rave t-shirt to sell in a merch store. But I would go ask his permission before I did anything like that. That's just my personal philosophy. Ethics, morals, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now let's go ahead and slip out, take a quick break. Dreadnought, welcome to the chat boss. You are the new chat boss. Congratulations. Knocked Nancy off the mountain there. We'll be back in about 5. All right, we're back. Yeah, we might convert the all-time over to a yearly or copy it and then reset it and still keep the all-time. That's something we'll deal with in October, November, or December when we get closer to the end of the year. All right, while we're paused here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. We do appreciate you all. Janet, Nancy, and Victus in our gold crew. Amp, Keto, Dreadnought, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi make up our steel crew. Amanda, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Geeky, Jojo, Lux, Meg, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Shuggy Pie, Tara, Artsy, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. Thank you all so much. I do appreciate your support of me and the channel. Okay, cross your fingers. Here we go. Will today be the day? We got it! Blue chickens for our rabbit's foot. Okay, it only took, what, probably 28, 38, conservatively 40 days, probably a month and a half to get our rabbit's foot there. But we do have our first rabbit's foot, which means we can complete the community center. And then we can go to Ginger Island soonish. Probably by the end of the stream. We're probably not going to get a whole lot of walnut hunting done today, but we can go complete it. And now they'll drop like every day. We'll get like a dozen of them now that we got our first one. All right, no coffee today. It's an even day. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. Start getting your guesses. Who is our gift giver or gift person this year? Throw it in the chat. What do you got for me? On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is... What am I feeling for this save? I want it to be Penny, so it's probably not going to be Penny. Yeah, you got the tea set, right? Nice. Yeah, you got the tea set in your last playthrough. I'm going to say, I want it to be Penny, so it's not going to be Penny. I'm going to say it is going to be... Oh, Sebastian. Right? Yeah, Pam could be. Sebastian's popping into my head for some reason, if I'm trying to get any kind of clairvoyance here. All right, let's see who it is. Alex. I was thinking Sam or Sebastian, so Alex wasn't on my brain. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the town square. See you then. A rabbit's foot. Not happening. Unless we get another one between now and then. We get two between now and then, because we need to get one for our secret charm. And then we need to get one for the community center. We'll give one to Alex if we get a third. Hey, Decon, hey. So I know the cave was kind of sketchy, to put it lightly, but I'm trying to make it up to you. This potion is a bit more unusual, but pretty powerful. Perfect against any tentacle monstrosities we might find in the future. Concerned about the cellar still, Gunner Bear. Let me have this video game reference, please. Gunner's Phoenix Down. Okay. Are these things that we can craft? Where do these things fall? Consumables? Nope. Are they cooking? There it is. Gunner's Phoenix down. 1 speed, 1 defense, 1 attack. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, let's see. E-Scarp at 10. Not a lot there. We need to fish at some point. We need to go kill bugs at some point. We need to go fish for that at some point. All right, we need to find Lewis and give him his... All right, Lewis and Clint. Let's go find them. And then... Oh, we will pet our rabbits. Let's say hi to them and thank them. Whichever one of these two little guys. We don't know. We don't know which of you did it, but one of you gave us a rabbit's foot. You're both at 4 hearts, so could have been either one of them. All right, thank you, my friends. It took a while, but you did it. So just some crazy RNG. Really, that's all that was. All right, let's see. Drop those off. And should we... Yeah, let's make a hardwood run. Don't want to give up our traditions. Need fish. Smoked largemouth bass. And 5 oysters. Ugh, we only have 1 right now. Cherry orchard, any season. Hector, cherry orchard, fishing orchard, fairy pool, mountains. Okay, we can get more. Okay, let's go ahead and get that guy cooking then. Wink. And then they also wanted 5 oysters. There you go, enjoy. Let's go get our hardwood, and then we head to town, and then we head to the community center and drop off. Drop off our rabbit's foot. Alright, check in the chat. Verify. If we give our rabbit's foot... Alright, Lisa, take care. Harsh, welcome to the chat. So if we complete the community center... and the Joja Mart blows up, can we still get the lucky charm from the delivery truck? Or is that not something we can do? Doing alright, doing alright. We've got our rabbit's foot today. It's been a long time coming. Cool. I thought so. I didn't think it blocked it. What happens if you turn it into a movie theater? Can you still get it? Does it just work in the car instead of the truck? Okay, let's see. We need to find Lewis and Clint. Okay, they both appear to be home. Lewis, you should want midnight carp. Dude, quit walking away from me. What are you doing? Take your fish. Alright, Lewis, how are we doing our friendship? Not too bad. Have a coffee. Here you go, buddy. Alright, there's Lewis. Let's go find Clint. Boink. The cave can't be that interesting. What's he need new armor for? We saw some crazy stuff. Alright, let's see. A favor for Clint. He wants an iron bar. Hey, it's an iron bar. I asked for it. Looks strong. Perfect. You are welcome, my friend. Alright, Stu. No tickets out of that, though. We were hoping for tickets, but... Alright, how long left on our... one day left on that. Demetrius is thrilled by the cave. Lewis, on the other hand... Alright, we've already double gifted you. Alright, let's head to the community center and get that kicked off. Finally. Finally. Ooh, we're only one heart away for maxing her out. Boink, boink, boink. Here we go. Okay. Our friends. Let's get ready to rock. This actually might max out some of our friendships. Bug in here. Oh, Desert Fest. Nice, Nancy. You're flying. You are well ahead of me. Hello, Junimos. Goodbye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. Alright, well, you know, we're going to do a little mini rave out of this. Completing the community center. Here we go. Rock and roll. Awesome. All right. So now it's still going to be tomorrow before we get the, turn that back down. It'll still be tomorrow before we get the invitation to go see Willy, I think. Let's see, Saloon, East Scarp. Let's go look, but I don't think we can kick this off until we get the mail from Willy. It's weird that you already know what's going to happen, but you have to wait for the official stuff half the time. Let's go check it out. Yeah, and you know we're going to forage. Ouch. T-Mobile again? You know we're gonna forage. Missed. Alright, done and done. You know what we should do while we're down here? We should knock out the ocean fishing as well. Let's see. Stardrop noon to 4. East Scarp noon to 4. You know what? We need to go deal with those. Yeah, I didn't think it'd let us in there. That would be weird, but... Okay, let's go ahead and go knock out both of these cutscenes. And then probably try to knock that ocean fishing quest out. I'm thinking. Well, what do you think? Quite a meeting they got going on here. Awfully sweet, isn't M? I think it's just right, actually. Of course you would, Clint. Let's see, use mango juice in this one, right? Welcome to the Stardrop. Hello, folks. Good luck on your math. We're doing a taste and talk. You should join us. Sure. Are we really going to call it that? I still think sip for science is better. Nerd. Don't worry, everything Emily mixes is non-alcoholic. Too early in the day, right? Unless you ask for a splice of something extra, of course. But don't go troubling Emily asking for extras. Trigonometry's fun. I like trigonometry. So what will it be? I'm not going to tell you the ingredients, but choose from red, neon, or blue. Let's taste red. Emily mixes up a round of mysterious red liquid and pours a measure out for all four of you. Why, it tastes like mint when it's red, Emily. Oh, I turned red. I liked it. Ooh, we got a big buff, plus 10 to something there. Hold on, what did we get? What was that? Dude. Oh, I can't see it behind the chat boss. Sunhaven? I don't think I'm familiar. Plus 10 attack. Okay. So it did give a buff, but plus 10 attack's not that huge. Then you should stay around and enjoy some more with us. You're welcome to join us anytime. These are our little breaks between work where we relax. Well, I guess Emily works through them. This is one of my favorite parts of the job. And Gun's right, you should definitely join us when you need a break from bluegrass. I want to try them all. Let me try neon. I should have done blue, I guess, for bluegrass, but... what did we get? Plus 10 attack. Okay. Okay, we have till 4 o'clock to get over to the Scarp. Let's do that. I am glowing red. All right. Oh, we've got Jade thinking that Audine's a fairy still. I'm on to step 2 of proving my hypothesis. Hopefully the results will prove more conclusive. Horsing into things. Let's hide by the bush. Any minute now, Adine's going to walk out the door and see the little surprise I've left for her. Shh. It's time. What tomfoolery is this? What ill-mannered vandal has spilled salt upon my doorstep? Who is that in the shrubbery? Decon, is that you? Did you see what miscreant perpetrated this deed? Right? I know it was not you, Decon, for no farmer would risk spreading salt on the soil. What if it were to be washed into the garden? It might poison my precious plants. Please, I shall be ever so grateful if you were to help me clean it up. I'll help you clean it up. I'm not going to tell you who did it, though. Still not a no. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot up north here. We'll grab our hardwood. Maybe do another clearing. Then we need to get back to the ocean. We'll try to knock out the ocean fishing. We're getting pretty close to clearing the meadow here. It's looking pretty good. Chop, chop, chop. There's only 2 trees over here. Let's go ahead and clean out the right side here. We chop that one. We cannot. Ugh. Half tempted just to finish clearing it. Well, there's a panning spot, but we don't have our pan. Clint has it. So we are not able to pan. Yeah, let's just finish. We're going to clear this whole space. And then we can cut the grass out to fill up our silos if we need to, but I don't think we're going to need to. And then we'll have to decide if we want to start working on a fish farm or not. That'd be a year 2 project. I'm gonna have to load up the other save to get our spacing the same, though, because our spacing was really good. So we need to find out where to... If long as we can get a starting spot, then we'll be okay. Eight ponds. Nah, nothing wrong with 8 ponds. I don't think I had in our last playthrough much more than 8 or 10. I know we did 8, but there might not have been a lot more than that. All right, 7 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... We didn't go crazy on it. We probably should get a couple put down though, so that we have them ready when we get our stingray. I like to have a couple early stingray ponds for dragon's teeth, so we might want to do that. Little sneeze coming on. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. We've got some fish to store. That goes to Gunther. Oh, we need to sell one of these. Alright, we'll get that sold. That goes to our friends, the raccoon. That, and that we can store. Artifacts. Those will get stored. And fishing. Okay, I think we can go ahead and dump some of that coral as well. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep our cloth for right now. Alright, I don't know that we'll get all 16 tonight. We'll see here. But we'll catch ourselves some fish here. And then we're probably going to have to hit the mines again to go after our Artificer skill. We want to get that up to level 7 for gold armor. Seems like mining and combat seem to give us skill there. Bing, bing. And we do need combat. We'll keep a hold of that book. Once we get to the Mastery Cave, then that will actually apply again. Which we're not far off of if we just get our combat going, so... Probably... Well, actually, you know what? It would work out because we're going to have to do some volcano runs. So we'll get to the island, and then we can start making volcano runs for combat. That'll help us with the Artificer skill. Also get us closer to the Mastery Cave, and hopefully find us walnuts and dragon teeth. That'll all kind of align relatively well, I think. Alright, they don't like you to fish on the beach. Like literally. Put your bobber in the water. Blink. All right, what are we at? About 10 now, you think? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think the jellies are counting. What's that? This graceful, deceptively angelic-looking sea slug is a fact of voracious predator. Be not afraid. See, I don't know if that's going to count either. Yeah, see, the scarp fish aren't counting as ocean fish. That'll slow us down a little bit, but not too bad. Rubber ducky, you're the one, huh? Rumor is you make bath time lots of fun. Yeah, that one should have counted. Yeah, that's an earworm for sure. Alright, that should be 10. Since only the non-scorpion fish are counting. Right? So this one won't count. Actually, I'll break down on YouTube and just listen to Muppets music. Oftentimes, though, it's Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. I love their covers and stuff. Can you picture that? Oh, one of my favorites. Love that song. Everybody's brother, everybody's mother. I want to be your lifetime friend. Nothing in my pocket, crazy as a rocket. Meet it at the rainbow's end. Yeah, this one's not going to count. I like Floyd. Floyd the bassist. He's my favorite. Floyd singing Kodachrome by Paul Simon. Oh, their cover, that's really good. Okay, let's see. Yeah, our inventory's okay. 12. Oh, we didn't tackle back up, but that's all right. These catches are not that hard, actually. Probably don't really need to burn our tackle. Would have made that a little easier, but that's all right. Wow, our geode supply is looking pretty good. Maybe we'll get a Gunther item out of that. Yeah, they're pretty good. Waldorf and... oh, crap. What's the other guy's name? Crap. I'm spacing it. One's Waldorf, I'm pretty sure. And now I don't remember the other guy's name. I have to look. I'll know it as soon as I see it. Statler. Statler and Waldorf. I knew I'd know it as soon as I saw it. Yeah, they were pretty funny. I'm quicker on the keyboard than you are on the phone, probably. Alright, I think we're going to call it there. Let's see what we have for fish that we want to keep. Albacores. Oh, we can swap out our albacores for iridium. Nice. Halibuts. Oh, another swap. Beautiful. Herrings. We don't have a herring. Nothing wrong with that. All right, we'll keep those. Probably sell that one. Or maybe cook some of these. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, let's store some stuff first here. Let's see. Not worth it. Might be worth it. 168, 150. Yeah, we'll cook that one. We'll cook those. I don't want to burn through a lot of my coal, so I think I'm just going to sell these. That's fine. We'll sell that. Herring roe is not worth that much, so we'll sell that. All right, that goes to the raccoon. Bus stop trees. Drop that off. Grab that stuff. Clear there. Grab it, grab it. Give us all the stuff. Okay, everything else here. Well, let's drop this off in here. All right, most of the rest of the stuff we should just be able to toss into the bins. Didn't get far enough over for that one to transfer. There we go. All right, what do we have left? We'll sell that. And that will go on to there. Grab some more bait. Okay, we're doing all right on bait. Pretty balanced, actually, in the grand scheme of things. All right, everything's being sold. That's all being worked. Tomorrow is another coffee bean day, so that'll help our supply. Gunther. Pure gold. Let's sell one of those. Okay, I think that'll do it. Let's get ourselves to bed here. Yo. Welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, 27,000. The fish helped that for sure. That's 10. Our double up on here made a big difference. Mining, that doesn't matter much. Ooh, Dreadnought's close. You guys are close to knocking Dread off the mountain. Nancy knocks Dread off the mountain. Nancy's the new chat boss. Welcome to the chat boss. Okay, we have the money and the booksellers in town. So we're definitely going to want to go do that. We've got coffee beans. How are we doing on hardwood? We've got 253. We're going to burn through 200 of that here in a minute. But that's in pretty good shape, actually. So let's go ahead and slip out, take our break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we got the bookseller, we got the traveling cart, our gold pan is finished. And I'm going to say we have some emails. We have 5 mail. Morning, Decon. I got here a while ago, but figured you needed to sleep. So I've been checking out the farm. It looks brilliant. It looks kind of snowy. Anyhow, I've come to ask you for a favor. A pretty big one. I went back to that clearing, and I'm pretty sure that it has strong significance to the Junimos. I watched them dancing around that fairy ring. They kept gesturing at me and then the ring, like they expected something. But obviously I don't know what they're saying, so I came straight here to my Junimo Whisperer friend. The Junimos like to receive gifts. When's the last time you slept, Eli? What kind of favor? I had a hunch that they were after something along those lines, yeah. It's good to have some confirmation. Raisins and starfruit, my friend. That's why I'm asking for your help. It sounds like you've done this kind of thing before. So what I need is a bunch of things to leave as an offering. Fruit, vegetables, forageables, animal products, anything like that should do. I've seen that purple Junimo a bunch of times, but they never stick around long enough for me to observe properly. I need to gain their trust somehow. But I don't expect you to hand over your produce in the name of cryptozoology for free. I'll pay you for your trouble. There's a box in my room. You can leave the goods in there when you're ready. Then we can go back and see if something exciting happens. Anyway, you've got stuff to do and I'm gabbing on and on. Gotta run. Ta-ta. All right. I'm assuming that's going to be a mission. New entry's been added to your journal. All right, what do we got? 25 crops, flowers, animal products, or forage in the box at Eli and Dylan's house. So any 25 things? Okay. We put some of our old forageables in there, I guess. Remember my hypothesis? I'm going to need an iron bar. Why? Oh, fairies are allergic to iron, and I need it for my research. Thanks. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages that have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin, and the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care. Algae soup. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes, eggplant, parmesan. While winter can be magical, it can also be disheartening and wear one down far too quickly. These bars require no special cutter or mold and will give you a nice boost of energy in spite of any snowstorms. Stay warm. Cordially, Sandra. Sandra's Winter Wonder Bar. All right. Done, and done. Let's go get our coffee. This should be our biggest coffee harvest yet. Let me see if that was on my side. Everything, I mean, yeah, everything, there's a little glitch, but not too much. Let me see. Oh, this one's not running. Let's fire this back up. All right, there we go. That one's running again. All right, yeah, let me know if it gives you any other problems. So we got everything but our top row basically ready to harvest now. And what do we got left on that? 1 day left on whatever the heck those things are. 9 days left on our trees. Which we probably should start buying the other trees and just getting them in here. It's not like we don't have the money now. Okay, what do we end up with? Roughly 340-ish. I did the quick math correctly there. Oh, it's Gus. Good morning. Are you making marinara sauce on the road? What a beautiful day, huh? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. It's fair enough. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. If it catches on fire, that'd be bad. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Anyway, I've come to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Right? Yeah, what's catching? Maybe he's got stuff taped to the bottom of the pan that generate heat. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought you blueprints for you. Thanks, buddy. Well, I'm gonna head home. I gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. All right, anything else? Holy cow. Jeez. We opened up a floodgate there. My goodness. Just a combination of friendship and bonus friendship that we probably picked up from the community center. Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Linus, I think, is done. Willy's close. 20 points. Lewis is close. Yeah. Completing the community center jumped up a bunch of our friendships. Ungated some stuff. Alright, well, we're not even going to try to get all this going. But what we want to see in here is Hector's tower. Nice. Oh, did we get Hector friendship? If we did, that's cool. That one we'll probably go do. Secret Woods Railroad, Joja. Pelican Town. Some of these we aren't going to be able to avoid. But I don't see anything for Willy on there. Oh, anyway, we need to get coffee going here. There we go. I would have laughed if we got another rabbit's foot. That would have been too much. Let's see. Let's get some stuff cooking. Boink, 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 boink. Okay, good to go. All right, Magic Missile, let's rock and roll. We're still going to check the traveling cart. Here you go, buddy. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. 25 powder melon seeds, which we probably should plant, honestly. 7 days. Yeah, we have 2 days to get those planted, so probably should do a round of powder melon, or we call it a end of the season. Wow, we have not gotten... We have not gotten a rare seed in forever. That's getting crazy. The RNG on this playthrough has been bizarre at times. Like the fall rainy days we had, that was crazy. And then... that... we haven't gotten that many. I mean, we did get one rare seed, but... okay, we need to put down... let's put down our... farming. Alright, we have 80 powder melons. Where could we put this? How about right there? Alright, that's covered. Alright, let's see. Move the horse. You have to water powder melons, right? I think you do. That's my memory. It'd be weird if you didn't. Or otherwise I'm wasting my time here. Alright, well there is 24. Now let's go ahead and... 8, 16, this would be 32 more. How many seeds do we have? 56. Okay, let's make some sprinklers here. Oh, it's Friday. You know what? We can go get another iridium from Krobus for only 10 grand. So let's make one for here, but we're probably going to want to... you know what? I'll rework this later. I'll just leave that one dead crop in the corner. Everything else is covered. Alright, not too bad. You know what? 24 will give us... I'm just going to risk it. A crow gets it, a crow gets it. There we go. All right. Sure, yeah. Maybe it'll be Thistle. Thistle the crow from East Scarp will come over and get himself a little snack. Let's pop one balloon. That one. Marnie's happy. That's good. That's all. That's the reason we did it. Look at all the happy people. Shiny happy people. Clint, head into the boiler room. Everybody's in their element. I love that fireplace, though. I'm not sure how you did it, Decon, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Ba 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 ba. Grumble, grumble. Toil and trouble. Sales have been plummeting. Where have all of my customers gone? Morris. What? All my customers here. This isn't good. How does it feel? I'm thinking so. The old-fashioned way? Should we do it? Let's be reasonable. I'm not feeling reasonable. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Let's do it. This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Morris. I think it's time... I think it's time we settle this once and for all. Oh, and how do you propose we do that? Put 'em up, put 'em up. I'll fight you with one hand tied behind my back. Ah, primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers or are all Joja employees such cowards? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Joja. Whoa. Pierre. Ha. Good stuff. Robin's losing it. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Oh, now the dissing begins. And the way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. George is just egging him on. Robin's still losing her mind up there. Whoa! Don't break a hole in my roof. I just fixed this place. Oh, his little sunglasses. Morris and his Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Bum bum bum. Specific gravity 1.025. That's much fuller than I expected it. Hello, Decon. Come and take a look at this. Isn't our Dylan so brilliant? I just finished stocking the community center aquarium. There was no way I could resist a challenge like this. That thing's full. She's looking wonderful, Dylan. Even better than she used to. Fish are dumb. Nice. I agree. I could honestly stare at it all day. I can't take all the credit. You two procured the fish and corals for me, and Eloise helped pick them out. It was a team effort. You've done some incredible work, little bro. You outdid yourself. This is so beautiful. If I was a fish, this would be my dream tank for sure. The blue one is Sig Jr. Mayor Lewis. Hello, sorry for being late. I had to take care of some last-minute paperwork. Why, this is marvelous, Dylan. That's certainly going to liven the place up. Oh, the little shadow guy's just up there reading a book. I'm glad you like it. I left the bill for the livestock water supplements, brand new filtering equipment, and so forth on your desk. I imagine that was the last-minute paperwork you were going over. You did see the bill, right? Of course I did. If the assembled company would please excuse me, another pressing matter has just come to my urgent attention. The second gold statue. The community center has received yet another upgrade. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's visual only though. That's the original fish. Still cool. Still cool. All right. Let's see. We need to get to the traveling cart, or sorry, the bookseller. That's what we were trying to do when we came in here. And we've also lost our horse. Horse is going to be down here. So let's go grab our horse. Because we were dismounted. Looking for a handsome young man to bring me a gold bar, Haley. I don't think Thrive popped up. That was weird. There we go. I'll do a manual Thrive. We'll get it on there. Alright, let's see what we have. Mining, monthly, combat. Way of the Wind Part 1 we already bought. We haven't bought that one yet. So let's go ahead and get that. Horse the book. Oh, okay. Now we're feeling quicker. Okay, that's nice. I think we have most everything we need from there. What else do we need to get done mission-wise today? Boop, 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 boop. Offering to the woods. 30 bugs. We got some time on that one. We only need 3 fish there. That's not too bad. Gold bar for Haley. Iron bar for Jade. Okay, let's get some golden iron. Anything else? Biome balance we can go finish here. Let's go get that done. Let's see. Haley, where are you at? You're home. And then Jade. You're not leaving the scarp. Okay. So I'll have to go find you. A lot of childhood memories in the community center. To see it rebuilt, it means a lot. The new aquarium in the community center is quite the sight. Let's see. Haley was gold. Yep. Exactly what I needed. Hee hee, I'm so happy. My beauty sleep ruined. Ooh, she loves the coconut. How many coconuts have we stored? Not as many as I thought. Coconuts remind me of warm sunny days at the beach. When I hold one, I feel like I'm there, even when it's raining. Fair enough. Gun's such an alchemist. There's something in the water. Well, of course there is. Fish. Alarmist, not alchemist. Jeez. I've never been able to stump Demetrius with a drink ingredient. Maybe I'll ask Robin's opinion for next time. Gunner's a dear friend, and he fits right in with Pelican Town. We're lucky he's moved here. Oh dear, what have you done this time, Gun? Do you really think it was bears in the garbage, Decon? My intuition tells me it was something else. A lot to say there, Emily. Enjoy your coffee. Okay, let's go ahead and go pop down. We'll finish the fishing quest here. We should only need 3, I think. Then we should go say hi to Hector. Maybe we'll wrap today's stream with a Hector conversation. Whee! There's one. There's 2. Cool, all 3 of these are going to count. Biome balance is done. Haley's delivery is done. Fish, 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 fish. Herring. Keep a second herring. Don't need the sardine, the red mullet. And we'll keep a hold of it for now until we get another one. Let's drop this off in decorations so we're not carrying it around. Okay. To the scarp we go. There's a second ticket. That should give us another Stardrop Tea. And we're one away from a cow. Or at least a cow decal. 4 bee houses. That'd be nice. Let's see. Drop the book off. Drop the tea off. Alright, 2 more things I want to do while we're in town here. Let's go up and give Pierre a little bit of a... Oh, Pierre stash! Then we'll give him a congratulations. Pierre, Pierre, Pierre. Secret stash. You naughty boy. What were we doing in his bedroom? That's a good question. How did you find that? I honestly don't know, Pierre. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. I appreciate that. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Yeah, this one I've never quite understood. Why we're in his bedroom. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. That one's weird to me. This is a dream come true. You can't begin to imagine how much stress Jojo Mart was causing me. Can't believe Abby and Gudrun pulled a stunt like that. Those mines are dangerous. Has someone checked on East Scarp? I hope it's still standing. That's half my customer base. We found our trash cans with the lid off this morning. A lot of us did, apparently. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Right. Who wanted an iron bar? I thought Jade wanted an iron bar. Oh, there it is. Iron bar for Jade. Okay. It's not timed, that's all. That's fine. Let's roll. You can't catch us. Oh, we're so much quicker now. Bible and the cats. It's okay. I brought plenty to share. Where are you getting all this cheese? Miss Rosa has been trading it to me for trinkets I found around town. Lovely. Lady Sheba. Here you go, friends. You know, you could probably start a lucrative cheese-based business. Don't be cutting into my profits. It's quite an idea. I'm very good at finding stuff around. I'll give you the things I find as long as we split the spoils. Well, the animals are going into business. That's great. We'll be swimming in cheese soon enough. Good on them. I can turn my mouse house into something like a thrift shop? A refurbished goods atelier? I don't know if that was the right word or not. It can just be a store, I think. They're getting too fancy. Fivel and his new friends are up to something. I hope it's another shop. Okay, Jade, where are you at? There you are. What do I need to put there? Not sure which quest that one's for. Well, aren't you being difficult to get to? Community center looks great. Maybe we could have workshops or classes in there. Do you think people might like a meet or greet with Beauty? No, I guess not everyone loves spiders. I guess not. 240. Alright, well, let's see if this does anything. Wonderful, thanks. This will really help test my theory. And there we go. Maxed out our friendship. So that's where the missions can actually help you quite a bit. Let's see, what do we have? It's got to be for the offering. 25 crossflowers in the box. No, that's at Ellie and Dilly's house. Orchid house. Okay, that's for this quest. Okay, perfect. At least now we know where to take it. Let's go see if we can find Hector and get the Hector 2 heart story kicked off. Hello, Hector. Decon, how surprising of you to just show up unannounced in my tower again. How are you? How's farming and whatever? Good to hear it. No, really. I mean that. I'm glad things are going well. I wouldn't wish poorly on you for the sake of it. Actually, it's good you're here. I had something I wanted to share with you since my mysterious initial appearance got kind of botched. Let's go outside. Thematic affairs need dramatic backdrops after all, and I know just the place. Well, this is cool looking. The book's with us. Whoa, she geared up. It's very important for the atmosphere to be right when you're telling a story, Decon. That kind of thing really matters. Makes an impression, you know? Anyway, so the humble town you now call East Scarp didn't always have a river running through it. That was entirely my doing. Interesting. Don't worry, I can only change into what I already am, Decon. Oh, I changed into a... Is that the same one that was been talking to us in the Cinder Sap? And I am a man, a woman, a wolf, and so much more. Shape-shifting. I'm resourceful. A raccoon. Possum. Wily. Clever as a skunk. Skilled. With a mighty claw, I drew a line down the scarp from far up north toward the sea. I tore the landmass in two just because I felt like it, just to see if I could. I had left it empty, but persistent rain eventually filled it. It falls quite often here, doesn't it? Now I'm not telling you this just to brag, though I did want to, just a little bit. Being proud of your accomplishments is okay, but my river is in danger now, and I needed someone trustworthy to help me address it. I'll be keeping you updated as I plan things out. Mohammed, welcome to the chat. I think I left the stove on, so that's all for today. Hector walks back with you to the tower. When you're safely back in the deep mountains, she kicks you out. That was way too much shifting. I'm not even sure showing off like that was worthwhile or necessary. I think it mostly just scared. Decon. This isn't good. Gotta be more careful. Book. There we go. All right. Again, we have a lot to get through, but... Community center looks really good, Decon, and you did it all on your own. You've worked really hard. I'm really proud of you and the choices you make. Is it just me, or are you really tired for no reason? No, it is just me. Okay. All right, we've already double gifted. Holy cow, we jumped up to 4 because of the community center. Ooh, what does that do for our stories here? Okay, so we've got weight 0. That's going to be great. That means, honestly, when Hector's birthday hits and we Stardrop Hector, that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. ish. That'll get us to 8. And then a loved gift, maybe a fiddlehead fern if we get to the island. I think we'll have Hector at 10 in the next stream. At the rate this is going. Nice. That community center helped. That was a good bonus. All right. Let's see. We could end in the mines, go after some bugs. I wonder if larvae count. If they do, we could hit the frozen levels. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, no worries, Nancy. Say hi to the witch. And Kevin. I'm sure you noticed that this valley teems with magical energy. Yep. Okay, does she like coffee? Oh, she does. Thank you. This will be very useful in my next ritual. Don't think we've completed anything. Nope. Oh, you know where we never made it? Hold on. Look, I just don't want to, okay? Why are you even here? Aren't there animals or something that are more worthy of your attention? Oh, Jacob? Is that Jacob? Looks like Jacob. I'm sorry. Yeah, we almost exclusively play Stardew Valley for about the last year and a half. Oh, you startled me, Decon. We've played through to perfection, I think 8 times, something like that. What was that about? Sorry to startle you. Pleasant evening, isn't it? Oh, you heard. Just family business. You're related to Clint? Anyhow, I shouldn't keep you. Best be going. Animals to tend to. Take care. Well, that wasn't very informative. Alright, we are going to go ahead and shoot over here. Did you really refurbish that old community center all by yourself? Wow, that's an impressive job. Plus, it caused Morris and his Joja goons to leave town, which is a bonus. I think Elliot's shack has a gas leak or something. The other night I was going home after spending the day there, being my usual quality writing coach, and I noticed 2 people running around near Emily's house. And they looked exactly like the shadow folk from the legends. There is no such thing as course, so my money's on gas leak, or maybe asbestos. Fair enough. I won't tell you otherwise. Alright, Krobus. I know you don't talk on Fridays. Go ahead and grab that. Ooh. We spent some money. What did we buy? We were over 100,000. We had to have bought something big, right? I don't remember. It'll come to me. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and drop down. That's not too bad. And let's get this stuff planted. There we have coverage. Okay, what have we recently purchased? Didn't buy any buildings. Alright, I have to look. It's bugging me. I can't come up with it. Let's see. We now have 50,000. Okay, we had 120,000 there. Oh, we had 60,000 there. 60. Oh, the books. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Now I'm okay. We bought all of our travel books, our speed books, which is worth it. I'm willing to spend the money. I just couldn't remember what I spent it on, which is weird. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So if we could get 3, 6 iridiums and then some qualities in the center, that won't line up too terribly bad, I don't think. All right, so 11:40, so we're not going to get to the mines today. We have time. 10 days for 30 bugs. We can rip through that. That's no time limit. 10 days on that. I don't know how long that's going to take. That's ridiculous, but... All right, let's see how we did on coffee. Oh, now we're talking. There we go. We have almost 100 coffee now. And we'll sell those. And we got limestone for Gunther. Very nice. It gives us 3. 3 for Gunther. Beautiful. 1 for, oh, that's a mineral. That'll go in there. Done and done. Okay. Well, we did it. We got our rabbit's foot. We have all the stuff to build the boat from Willy. We just need to get him to invite us down. We made huge strides in friendship. So that really jumped everybody up, or most people up anyway. So that's good, which has also caused us a bit of a, I don't call it an issue, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 cutscenes to get through. Plus, we're going to pick up probably another 10 or so from Hector as we kind of get that done. So that's awesome. Definitely excited because I'm really enjoying the story part that we've got going. Okay. Let's get to bed at a decent time. That way our energy will fill back up. Made back some of our money that we spent. All right, it's Granny's birthday. Our gold pan is done. Very nice. Hector's birthday tomorrow. So hopefully we can get to the island today. If we can, we should be able to get some iridium fiddlehead fern from the jungle. If not, we can give something else, but... Okay, let's go ahead and slip out, take our break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. So let's take stock of what we did. We found a rabbit's foot. That's really it. Let's see. The keg network is fine. Ginger Island, we have a stable. Squid Fest, Festival of Ice, that was all done. We met Hector. So what are we going to do in the next run? Well, obviously, now that we have the community center done, that's a huge accomplishment. So I don't want to take anything away from it. It's just something that we've needed one item for like 3 weeks to do. So it wasn't that big. But Ginger Island is definitely next. So unlock Ginger Island. We are going to do the best we can to complete Hector's story. Because I think we can get Hector all the way up to 10 Hearts of Friendship. Which then means we just need to do the day-to-day. So if you look at the game, when we look at the story arc here, basically it will only let you do, like yesterday this said wait till tomorrow, wait 0 days. So basically each chunk of story will take a day to wait it out. So that's going to be, you know, you've got like 8 to 10 days maybe. I don't know. Hello, Sim. Good to see you. So that'll take some time. I don't know if we'll get through the entire story arc in the next playthrough, but we'll get through a lot of it. So that'll be our main focus as far as what we want to accomplish. Obviously, those story chapters will only take a little section. I don't quite understand your question. How much longer are we playing? We're only going to be playing for probably another 5 or 10 minutes. How long should a Stardew Valley video be? That's kind of a open-ended question if you're asking as a content creator. People tend not to want to watch long videos. Live streams tend to run a little bit longer. I would say probably 10 to 30 minutes if you're making videos. But I'm not 100% sure what your question is. Hey, Z, good to see you. How are you doing? We're just getting ready to raid Miss Shelley here in a minute. Okay, so unlock Ginger Island, complete Hector's story. We need to clean up some of our missions. So let's do a mission cleanup. We have a huge cutscene cleanup to do. Watch cutscenes. Which is going to slow us down. Like, this is actually kind of a good thing and a bad thing. We've got over 2 pages of these to get through. But that lengthens our days out, which, like I said, a blessing and a curse on that one. Let's see, anything here? Yeah, 30 minutes can be on the long side. Kind of depends on how you're engaging your audience, right? 30 minutes is a standard general episode of TV. So if you can keep some of the people engaged, what I would say if you're just getting started is make what feels right. Make what feels like something you would want to watch and start there. That's a good place to start. Also know that your first videos are going to be not your best work ever. Your next videos will get better and you'll just keep improving over time. So don't get too hung up on all the little, I need it to be exactly this or exactly this length or anything like that. Make something you would want to watch and start there. If you can start there, you actually do quite well. Okay, let's see. Meet Hector, Hector friendship, watch cutscenes, mission cleanup, complete Hector story, unlock Ginger Island, find walnuts, and then I think we're going to make some volcano runs. Because volcano runs will do a few things for us. It'll get our Artificer skill up, which we're working on right now. So we're on 6 of that, and we also need to get our combat up there. Are you guys going to go watch The Mandalorian and Grogu, Nancy? Is that something you guys are going to watch? So these are our 2 skills that we'll work on, and then we'll get Bard next if we can get through the Hector stuff. So yeah, it was good here. Good here. Thank you. Watched some F1. We were a little late, but we watched F1 today and then watched a movie today. Okay, I think that'll do us. Our coffee is in place, so we can start burning through friendship. And then we really, I guess the only other thing is start prepping for spring. Prep for spring. Yeah, it was a brutal race if you're a McLaren fan. Ferrari looked pretty good. Max looked pretty good, which was kind of a shocker. It was a little rough on, like, Russell. Man, I felt bad for Russell, for sure. Yeah, McLaren, I don't know what they were thinking with their tire choices. That was just a mistake. I don't know who made that call. Yeah, Hamilton looked good. It looked like he was having fun. Mando Burger, nice. Yeah, it looked like Hamilton was having fun and enjoying himself, which was kind of cool to see. So, okay, let's see. Let's grab some links here. Right? Yeah, that was a blunder. That was really bad. All right, everybody, we're going to raid ourselves over to Cozy Cow. Looks like she's in episode 1 of Sunhaven. I am unfamiliar with the game. Looks cozy, though. It's got a cozy general look and feel to it from what I can see. So there's that. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll get more Sword and Sorcery going. I'm excited to see what Mateo's storyline has in store for us. All right, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and say goodbye for now. All right, see you, Nancy. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. My son and I had that same conversation. I'm like, where's McLaren taking its strategy from? Ferrari? Because that was a very Ferrari move. Felt very Ferrari-esque for sure. Yeah, I don't disagree with you there. Yeah, that was just a mistake. It wasn't even a bad judgment call. It was just wrong. Like, I don't know how they missed it that badly. Yeah, it felt very Ferrari-esque for sure. I agree with you there. We'll have to talk F1. Yeah, no, it wasn't even question. It's like that. I don't know. I was shocked that they messed it up that badly. All right, everybody. Yeah. Or just walk out to the track and look at the dry track. I don't know. I think somebody made a call and it didn't get reversed in time, but I always appreciate you, Z. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and call it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.